this nation makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
And that's very important, because many times when we find money, we disdain wisdom. When we find fame, we disdain wisdom. When we find something great, we disdain wisdom. When we find love, we disdain wisdom. For what will make a man who is about 60 years old and has lived a good life, gone to university, applied degrees, risen to be a managing director, he's now grown, has a wife and children, has a decent pot belly. What will make him, in all sense, leave all of that and go to follow a 21-year-old girl who looks at him and says, "You are my sweetheart," and the man believes it? I mean, look at your pot belly. You believe you are sweetheart. I mean, can't you see you are being treated like a class 3 boy? You are being trifled with. Somebody is playing with your emotions for your money. This small girl has the effrontery to look at you and think that she can play games with your mind, and you will buy ticket for her. They say, oh, I like you. Oh, the way you are like a giant. Oh, your muscles. Oh, you are powerful. And you know you are not powerful. You know it. But what has happened? You have disdained wisdom. Because normally when people find love, they disdain wisdom. That's why when people fall in love, they become very foolish. Very, very. If you fall in love, wisdom flies. Boom, it's gone.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyina etie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na Fabi Broni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa nano enyunyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mwa yene award ma monya digidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monsogana sedima menkebeno mu pia ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen our taxi no able AM1. Now, so Nina can be Enna Yabon Basho Amamon body and a radio scrum.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah,
Asempa Matisse Wanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me bomba baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Sheda Emanasa award. But that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Radio Awards. Omo segment now within Ekosiisen me here Semino Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gije so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be pem samrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
e dey kan ma ya chia etifo ene ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne we hear say whether I wo nya sam kitwa then so na mshu say the city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Much be at 3 a.m. You trot for one so or boja inuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby for baby Ekosiisen your programmer omutie. Enti yada wants so much gemra omutie.
Lawyers about to say move along the road in necessity. And you must know that the law right. You got your facts right, evidence right. To me, I don't get the point. So we say, Anna, you be politically tainted, politically whatever. As a matter she himself he knew. Say, "Na that time was I doing that? No, you need to study." Tomorrow, so maybe let come the gentleman should be allowed to go through the process. So they were Ghana Sombrawa. And I said, I told them that on time they said, "Look at so Lord, go to prison." On this, I'm going to a follower for defense counsel. A two minute also in an hour or being an hour. So we never said that's something you do with it to one. So it's as simple as that. But he has to go to the process. He must go to the process to the end.
24-hour economy. A deliberate means that he has.
Pamcho, this is the Hannah Namno who means.
All right. Mr. Medical Catcher of Falcon, Mr. The policy is coming. You can say right, you can say not right. I mean, that is your problem. So, one cup of tea, I don't care. So, the Akani was say what the policy will bring ever. And many of your boss and Rano or boss several steps that you intend to take. One of them, our science should be more than the 24-hour economy. Now, Asempa for Kadeta to one who say a deliberate means of fossil and reduce the unemployment rate in the country. 24-hour economy policy in the very first time of boss. Now, would you come especially around it a year TUCC? I was that was the first time of pronounce in this 2024 and towards this 2024 elections. But the kind of one a policy and our 2020 elections manifesto in Model. So it's not new to our system. It was part of our 2020 manifesto, and we are just repeated or reiterating the NIA candidate and the SS. So now, what Chemusi said a deliberate means of what the first the problem that we are facing when it comes to unemployment. Our numbers and keep increasing day in and day out. You can be so at the amount numbers as well at me by creating that shift system, which will run 888, making 24. Now, my do not net mean that money be. But the only as Atik said, I think it's right to have said, sir, the focus should be on those that he has control on. Indeed, the focus is on those that he has control on. Initially, first that policy now in many be we can boarding cry at the early stage, not even yesterday, at the early stage, it includes DDLA as you mentioned. It includes passport office and co. When is that not here? Passport office, in most of the regions, minimum some every other region. But I know of most regions, for instance, Asante, Eastern, Volta, Bronga have 4 Western
the old regions.
But majority of the regions they are in. But unfortunately, when you area you mounts a bank and a who the bank ram your friend, must the bank ram your friend, Takran the bank ram your friend, me, I won't so one institution, what listed their public institutions, I will believe, say, we can make them run 24 hours, includes the passport office.
DVLA passport office.
These two are mentioning, but you are mentioning me, Angel. Passport office, man. So what you see, we want to say, and yet foreign ministry officials pay and the more.
National security for any person.
Yeah, well, birth and death registry for separate. Your police for their work is so different. National security for IE the BNI or now NIB. You're from saying one more work behind IT for war back end force and then for a woman not last year. What Leo interact? How did he do that? With incentives. It's in your compulsory. Private sector, you can say, yes, private sector, for instance, define brand baby.
Well, sure, but
incentives are you about attract you to come and join us. Okay?
No, for now.
Of
course, it's attraction. My expensive me back. Now working hours more back. Sika Bema. And your products is Bema.
Relax now. Oh, to was it? Kasabra couldn't send and I buy them out. Kasabra is part of the one you want. What does this government give them?
And they gave them capital. Oh, do move. Okay. No, movement. Am I in the bank with them here in case you can
capital.
Open your capital. We should get the capital.
And the machinery.
Somebody has demand for your produce.
No man
your products.
No bear 5.
Exactly.
Who here
demand the question change they are taking now.
Demand no. You see, I don't share. I will never share this argument of demand. Men share that.
Demand the key.
Not tea. No, I didn't think
the prisons watching. I didn't think the prisons watching. You're running the 247 people from 8 p.m. I'm telling you. I'm I'm using demand.
You ask a question.
No.
Me an example. Mom wants some produce my yen some produce my yen ton.
No, I'm sure they're based on demand.
The hotel yen ton.
The difficulty is that we have all, in fact, we have all the major hotels.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I say fufu adiachi so no.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
15 minutes after 2, and a June, neither Tosso a Dionu ana edu minu. That's 12th of June 2024. Welcome, Ahaya Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana Onyamia Dom Masaba Menubidin Komono. In Jeffrey Sabre Ekopim se Nonsia Ebebo Edia Paimu. Ebribia Dadia Mekano say, you have a responsibility, you have a role. I have a role. In Tiena, you play roles well. Then let me quote our former president. That better Ghana na no. That's where we get closer or we achieve it. It would say you have a role to play. I have a role to play. Dear, I say you know crowd say Ghana amana kudu sam pempensua yenyina yepenom. Ebribia dade ameka won say o man mu nsem sisi bebre, but you start your day with your prayer and with your thanksgiving unto a year Jehovah. If we say onyame adom ene ne humo bro and dia bedusa a year empempensua. But let me say a big thank you to Wana Wakoso Soyasene, where Ekosiise Medine so a free a Juda Kopim Ifiada. When you were to say Kese Builds, your My Life Insurance, your Greenfield Scientific Clinic, your Vivo Energy Power Jet Batteries, EcoBank, Ghana, and your Sawo Tortina 74. Centex tank, very strong, very tough. Yewo Tabia Herbal, yewo a Franco Trading Enterprise, and I give us herbal. So, yenyomo eshibo mo kwansron kosokra. Ebium Jumedewe technically, Mohammed Nini team in the brain, and the production is put together. Ketsi, the big man himself, Dominic Kisiebo Anyamia Duma, unim ni birthday or your June born. So Abuna Pokuya Ahwenye, you have a huge responsibility. Where the Dominic, yen come out, Dominic way, yen come out surprise party. Be my Abuna Pokuya Kuja Kwanche. Dominic, location anyway. Yeah, a telephone from Babjo Muntia Masemi. Me come on, Debra Mukraba Akosi. It is a boom. Yeah, the surprise party. I'm a producer, Dominic. Yeah, you're beating the whole day. Abuna Pokuya free. Why you not quite confront will be a manager prize party. Yeah, but Tiani, yeah, now don't make a party anyway. I feel on who you say, yeah, man can. Yeah,
don't feel where they're best surprise.
Yeah, man can, mamza. On where you know of the boss, with my sad, Oh wow, so Yami Aduma June need that toss edunum. Don't say 15th of June. Yami Aduma.
Oh nice.
Yeah,
nice one.
Yeah, celebrating.
Saturday.
Maybe that we are. Just before Father's Day. And 15 ye did than we are now celebrating. Ejanum. And Ejanum. You know, any actually who quire a man of the Afaso Abisi. I know the year, I know what kind. Yeah, Jabiana, yeah, Nebia, that's a Saturday. And yeah, Jabiana, Missy Madia, Omo home to tell me you're in temper, and yeah, Jabiana, yeah, said a bad idea. One on ye, said, yeah, by Nebia, and no crap percentage now for 10 days, and Nebia. I see. So happy Father's Day in advance and happy birthday to Dominic Isiebua in advance. Nyame adma memenda and Dominic Isiebua AD na woda enti Shannon. So just a call to wish him well and to bless him. He's been with this production team for over years. Very committed, dedicated, and very loyal. And you know, Monshan is on the 15th of June. Memenda the enemy. Yen mona basu na yen kansem dengunus yen kanshirasem so engunus. Don't know the team nanim kan ably supported by Dr. Jackson Lawyer Chum and Afi Ben Gazi, the big man himself. Afi Mikael say Ekuya Bachwe Yadom Philip Osebunsu and Afi a new convert no or 3 months so be in probation. There's still a convert. Abna Pokuya Toma. Sorry, Abna Pokuya Hine. And so hard to say Abna no Evergreen Abna Pokuya Hine.
Oh man.
Oh, me Judy Keke.
Oh man.
Eti de wo hono ya dance pa so say ne waje bese on ye ko. Na fe special birthday dedications nso no enne me yonko ba ko wo UTV Abna Kunama. Yakunama rather. Yakurama was a name the free Techiman Classic FM. Very, very good girl, very humble. Or Dojuma na oyenso. Yeah, inti Yakunama baby Abutu Biano. I know, and then me share that Facebook, me share that share won't come be a while. I think I should read it out for you. It's a special one. It's your special day.
Very touching.
Very, very touching.
Yeah.
Baby anyame do free.
Easy.
Any baby anyame do abedu. Ebenezer di onyame ayeni. Inti yakunama. Baby abutu biano. It's a happy birthday. For them they are kwakujana making kaya.
Nyame enshirano. Na onyene kese.
So that's it. Mame yakunama. I don't want to sing the latest song. I don't want to percolate the crowd. I just want to make you smile. I don't care who thinks I am right or wrong. I don't care who tries to calm me down. I just want to praise you now. Should I make the Hall of Fame, or they save a special seat? I just hope that you'll be pleased. You covered me in the midst of it all. You loved me and gave me another chance. You saw my needs when others saw my faults. You forgave me. On this special day, I pause to express my heartfelt gratitude to God for the precious gift of life, for graciously bestowing upon me 365 days filled with love, laughter, and valuable lessons. So happy birthday, Kunamasa, if that's it. Okay, so we are back. I feel we are back to your normal conversation. I'm medicating you as it is, and can it train him at the NDC among kono. I've been assured say menen be bobo nkomo na yera ofusuampo and tinkomoni bebre free political space as acting as chairman of the NDC, you know. Now asaba na obeto bibisu ni Ghana nkomoni is nkomoni bebre yebedinti enchebia yera ofusuampo fene ni bedisa enkomono na masaka onso say aproba hodo all the flag bearers no so ekonyina so no yebedi ho nkomo de akosi wa Asante mantemu nano da president kushia former president John Mahama kushia driver for ku ni nkomo no so de tudwa and other matters bi efa ona prabo no so no de yebeka ho asem na fe abidwafo so atenase na nkomo hodo a ene AP Ghana no yenso agibre na yetimine wo edisa nkomo but before no as usual, Mami acknowledge say, Dominic, for your information, the former road minister was offering me Okuku Seku. Asante Shiro Okuku Seku nipa unyu. Let's me hu. Ana mesu maji yero makwata do I mean no eji oye offer Okuku Seku. Yero makwata se Dominic mimi dad of afreno and
me remind no
also mimi na so what say over makwata de ono no why one way we na you know local rice no more local rice at least when you local rice one bag
made in Ghana
he believes in that and local rice one bag and I also know say a bar and tomama or a penny pa I'm guaranteeing you say on to my pabako to my pabako except the man on your man me of Edusa area hona I don't name of phone one you say there's a of a makwata ocean say ocean say of a makwata we're gonna go obey when you we are not sakaka who can offer me ko nyamika Onyamisha be gusha it Dominic get crowd it you faka na kota man you say bibia na ekosi hu emo no one bag na waji you know tumanso one epo wayebi nene mafonu se no bi se na no money show
o say obi wo ha emumu no
eno na say ye
na pizza ya na so no nya papa
yes also obi afi ni dom ene ni pepem ama mo local one bag
enso na ni
enso so
se baby aye
ana de say ya ko baka je we nyina achi local rice osade mame
onim se no kro mo papa na hodin wo mu no
eno so na hodin wo
enko enso local rice de me pizza go say
ye Ofa fe no Matthias say dem you frame Okuku Seku yi e da bena pokua won ache mu because oka Okuku Seku amagin cause onipa hu ye hu
papa bi
Abuna say McDonald da now mini obi na na eja me boss best me. So what did he? When the mommy gina ye wo radio ni TV adwuma.
Oh wow.
You go bro have for Saturday na teach him. A friend Mickey Charles.
Oh Mickey Charles Matidi no pa.
Mickey Charles.
Matidi no pa.
On the football team FA Kwama the whole season see. Etokwankwa ezi say or train says NDC ba power no maybe traveling ambassador or creating new ministry because all over every week on number bia yes on you see or running a year education on 24-hour economy so on so ajibre role e dia ma no onko a year a Montana onko kan Asempa no Asempa ne 24-hour economy e ka omo hihye ni bia omo de eba no e no wasaka e ba bi ofiri so nkomo kakra asin sunyane you know sunyane wonkomo bi dan do be kan wa na America ba be ka je de o kan do na nye ni nyina so no nti ene o si obehwese de America ka se nyina so no e ho asem akosisei na sunyane so no ya tete se ene east ni west no se ya nyere ye ho a na omo ahwe se bibia betodin a se MPP for koye omo adwene se eho eyo strongholders ekoye omo adwene se eho yo strongholder no mutida no mo kotida anu na what you say this time there will be a shock ewo west ni east na inti and also who dynamics no oni e bi this enko no but as usual say onko bi wa say edi na no ye kan kokko de ni wi and I think that obi onu ko be ni a history to nkoko project no because he is a football person
nice he's a nkoko sports stadium oni me ho abakwa 70 say ti bi ewu mu no
United yes
me da say yentijai anwe ne sinda ho stadium na anwe ne sin
also am MPP stronghold pa
MPP
many running koshe MPP echi many shifting a responsibility of government who comes into power. Even though the MPP has been a beneficiary of votes in terms of people free koko, but say NDC better to be paid. NDC was no more park than saying.
Oh man,
I know they are no crab, but the MPP for the 2 months for Hennessy was 150 sports facilities.
Now we know.
Anyway.
Okay. Do you want baby on free ba? Mono bomb most for him. Mono bomb most for him say. Mono 150 sports facilities na mo dey aba system no. Ti munye dey bi mada.
Yeah.
Ti momo ho no. Dey ni nchire mu ti o mo still enyeza.
Say sikasem no a. O man say contractor no call ho no middle last month na omo ye adwuma ba ko mienu bi na fe ko wi akire e ba bosumi na wi ye na Kelava San call site no. Na te so ma fi ho adan a o ma short materials. Into do ma free site into be hunu say o ma go concrete no wo form ni ade aka few months to the end of make can say aban otiso any term no na o ma no nim say adwuma no na no kejua ma me 1 week so mo ye no stadium na nim ho no mo a eti Kwabena na ne contractor kodi ko say 30% completion 30% completion. Temnim say 5 months na 5 months akas na 6 months yi. Omo betumi dia yen konya bi wo.
Busa no football person betumi busumi enu atima di djuma so te say
30% no kura so manya bi.
30% no.
Ko ya do biase de na do biase de na.
Do biase still no da so ho no. Na say biase omo bo seat ni nyina na.
Masa. Ghana ha ho to de bia mo me nka no kura nkyere mo. On se mre bi close a stadium a Ghana nyina. Na ye ball so na coronation.
Yes.
All the national teams sunyana na ye ball matches. And think common sense should tell you saying kasa project see bad and kasunyan die. And it was sunyani free mu kura. But be pem na sunyani ni stadium obetimi dia ball ho asafo hene say we stadium a aban o de me nyi twi adoa. Me nkoye na MPP na NDC. Me kai pa ne de bia me kasa me nua Ignatius Bafo we me bona baso. Because Donald Adabre every year stadium be man facelift no and NDC free power and Ignatius Bafo every DC is that time no and also be man facelift and na ma ye nya kwan e boy national teams matches na no since then and one no so kohwe coronation park o rebe ho enye ba bia betimi aka say stadium kram want me fam mo once afo we no ba bia say sunyane coronation park stadium ti bi sa ho say time ye close to venues e wo Ghana nyina no na sunyana ne ye boy matches nyina no na Ghana for nyina ni wo sunyana no te se na sunyana Coronation Park ni ho sa time na fa na ka Ghana be boy matches south the mention na say eni nka ye nya kwan bie Accra Sports Stadium e bie Kumasi ne Tamale ni esipon no na ka wase edi sunyana e ka sa project no because sunyana agi Ghana si open
the 30% now we know over Asempa page extra page and
we dey na try say 6 months you bet me the Awie Stadium
the 30% in here
some percentage you cry o kan kra na me nya sure say we cry 10%
na eno no de ma me nyi ho atie ne say wonya engineer the expertise no unni and now they calculate who say na kamia kra no se ye kan o man ka 30% no meji ho atie na so bia beka say wo enya o field and I would dear who sa echichemuno ebia kese no na ye concrete contractor ni contractor ni contractor no na one kobi ekasa ye no ye at the end of the day no
when in account 30% no
na we structure na changing room dada na e wo hono no e no rest stadium ani benkum so pe and na ye sa changing room ya ye hwe ni sese e man na e wo ahun
okay
enie
Nkoko stadium baby adu. Nkoko stadium baby adu no.
Baby enie. Oh man. Say ebi mu de ho ada ne afuo.
Okay.
Krofo ye afuo wo so. Say minister ka so mo be wie ansa na fe na ko na wie ye. Nti ye hwe o manim. Say mo be wie ni sa.
So yeah that's it. But my main fa we into him. How would you feel say obasha na pan say ye regulate cement and iron ore prices. You see ye regulate sabo price control. Obasha na pa now to say you say be odana
o man be me de pa de enti ameka ne sa ne say un say cement bo ba bia ehiri kono ama bia obi a wo bobra anko pese o establish bibi na enen kran hatiti un krantena ene rent tuya afini beso na da ne tipaye afini tumi so twam ne no so yo haunting ka wo sika samu sika wo de kwama fiewura beka se ne me fan hyeme de ase ye wo omo ye real estate developers no oman me mo adwumako ni din but adwumako bako alle workers best 45 off ni nyina ye sa nyama nyoma wo nyina eni sidi na hoode no a eno so na sambet ba form a se no wo hye se dia indications no etie no ase ejina kakra eti se eden kra wotimu a ofie resi no be se enfie duo no enfie du ni echi no ye to cement mu afie retumi ka kro se cement bo wa ye den tie dan no otum mi wa na sa afie ru ane fa cement bia meye ensakaye bia e wodan na wotimu ne ho nanso ene no value na ye cement no ene price kita no ene afie rafo bi hwe eno mo dia pege edan na wokwa akohan no ano eden
okay so ojidi se sa price control ni ba ye building materials so be okay
se betumi ye dwuma dia sanse won se bre ba ya da ne boy ye dia ba bia oni wo nkran ha ma wo bo a obeto no wo ko suhuma wo bo abeto udun kokko wo bo a obeto mo no off ne voter money ade krompo de na ye nka kra ebo no hiri ko ye compared to Accra ha sei ti so mutumi regulate no in such a way say price that woto won kran ha sei no sabo no na woto Kumasi sabo no na woto won kokko sabo no na woto tetiman a me hunu se enka bema ahohan kakra ebeboa na eba ye krompo a minister ebeka ho asem ese ba no manufacturers na nka omo hwe na ebo no omo tete so no yenya manufacturers no akandifo beka se enye ye because production cost no e wosoro niema na omo kra fro bi man so dia ba no omo de production no eto eda so report no so no e wosoro depreciation so san beka no ka ho enti se what office na ka chen so onye reduction a onte so no mo ka na enti se yenyina ye pe no se price regulation no emrade a na bia ban so wo ehihye bia onyom eye na ebia ban eso masene wo baabi na bia ban production cost na say subsidy ni ade to da bia na rewura eye afanfa bebe no a saban be hye ne sade ama wom say eto na eda omoro materials omo krade be yedwuma no so eno mo be reduce am omo port ho mo anka no so no man anka beboa obi eni ho mo be ka say price regulation enye na say ye oman ne wasa hoode no aban ne wasa hoode ne tumi na wode beye won ka no wano sa keke san so bie ne ho mo peso digwa eboka na so obesesemu atete eto no so dia ma wom na sidi na ho ode no so ebegina so dia ene na enina beka se wedi o seye ebeye ni gisem una ya o se bia wo de wunya nkoto cement ni bi sansa wo mo aho se okusi dan na so be no beso obi ya ne wo singing room kropo na ya wo dia unim say ya wo dia so man very necessary
so mema Mickey Charles Kwaba ye beto en komo no so Mickey Kwaba
Omanhene mejoso
bibia eboko
nyame adomo
NDC what is saying
NDC there asabia metu kwan kakra me bedru weekend yi na weekend yi nyama kakra mahwea famua kopem say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Betna TV so kasa no e ma menya hotoye nya bibi say Ghana betumi afa no ntuma personal fra bio because kasa President Mahama be kasa na TV so metena sitie nsem o kan ni nyina ana waye bi pen intimi ntumi ko gina ba bia nyina chinye se ontimi nye nsem a wo ka no nti amama nya abotaye bi se Ghana betumi afa no ntuma pafra na o man the way anane me ko ne de na edin pa metese sia na ka sementa sebe o man ade ba ko ha me pa ne se o se omo sabi omo ye nsan wo Ghana hai Guinness Ghana brewery so se wan for ni Accra brewery for club beer 15 cities wa Accra okosuya na 15 cities okwa techima 15 cities nti ada na process na omo fa so transport ni ma free nkran eko techima ni sunya ne na sefo no ada na cement for ntimi fa the same process so because any techima okoto cement 110 cities our techima but Accra anya sa na ti enti process ben na breweries ne fa so eden san ko sunyane techima any tabale ni burger price ne the same thing na mum cement ni dey free cry na say transfer one pay na price na sesa me dwene ho na me ntiase ti process ben no mo fa so ebe yanka cement companies yi Mr breweries the process ben and mo fa so transport to ana mo hauling your money they call other regions our price ni na standard price no.
Okay, so maybe before my response him say transportation be play key role in some of these things and some other factors that maybe we are not privy to that's why my medical my
transport no so the same transport na brewery
but that's why mama that has happened say ebe on one say shebi ebeba ana
enka ya Asempa
okay
because Omanhene hwe de bia me kan asem say we sit down on cry Accra the problem am why assassin litigations adia ne boafo pa so we sit down me say sit down anu boafo on cry che e dey say ya wodo cement boafo on cry che you no one enua kra na sabi o bedroom kra enua ne bo kra. You understand? And cement no so can bo be for na nka yeso ayo no ho ano yetimi dey aye project no cement no so bad because obi o si dan bia ne ba ya adwe say cement ni ade a eye be 70% of edan na oti nyina ko bibia be bia cement na ode.
Okay,
but I no ne boarding well the process na breweries no fa so ade niema no efrin kran ko techima sunyane atebubu nkranza ane siremu no other than cement factories also enfer the same process and it's at least price near standard there if you say nka boy nyina omo sit down outside Accra no na sefo no and come over here ha omo kakra
kwaku opoku jebi I'm surprised when him that say Mickey Charles NDC I feel now so now I know he's NDC party member. Oh really kwaku oh yeah nyenne say he has been very distinct with Nijuma your for politics in the normal life more bro in the politics bro. Okay, so Nana Juniper Asempa Mickey, please, this politics will help or not help. Or mention one social intervention President Muhammad did when he was in power. What inspired you to do politics and stop playing football? Only football. So only football. So you back to your region. Maybe you be Bono region. Not later. Do you still see changes in Bono region?
In terms of Bono East more.
Bono East, very good.
Because they say maybe Bono East. Region.
Bono East.
But my businesses were Bono region. And I have also I am a cohort. Okay. 3 regions really.
So if you're on top, so there are bit can impact 8 years almost the MPP enya on my.
Also now we better studio say from where I sit. The MPP catch them say why PP especially I was sunyane na capital because Omanhene wouldn't be adwin say obia so tu kwan na uwura kroma the way akro no uwura mu said ye tie no ade na chiro the kro no the fare by se uwura sunyan kro no na se oto ani hwe bankum eye get fan ho no e kwan na eda ho no ma ekofa ho no ma ekosi wonwosu ya eba Berlin top ebe si fia pre run about and afi taiko ho no Alaska ho de ofa ho no ma eba be si barracks ho no ma sa kwan ni ya de bi eda makoma so yi to the last time I betna me kan ho asem kan ye ma miracle betna aka chem say de me kan nyina meboa o ma ye project na kopem sa de kye o mo aba bonte be ka say oh tracker no mo de ba bonte the best 67 of projects na e wo ho na mo kan nyina no mfumso wom but the name so me kan tro bi say President Mahama ye green book oye no Omanhene eye book e da ho no ma me ma me se bi okofa book na obie ma onim se ye dodowa ye I decide se wa ye University of Ghana Medical Center ye Rich Hospital ye Atonsu Market ye Kejitia ye Kotokraba ni nyina wo green book no obie hu ba mo de dia mo se yan koto credit na yan ko internet me ma me onim internet mo okwa akoma dan na me nan mo obi ani internet mo nti o mo bar at least green book ni de e da hon mo obi obehu pepe mo na obi a me kan kire me say ade a President Mahama e de go green book no eni honom ko ni nyina hon mo obi a behu say wo honom but the tracker yi o mo aba bontin say projects ni bi hon ma e mistake na baaye on say ne tracker ho asama ko da di obi an track because projects no dodo na ni honom okwa tracker no ho eni honom to me be some say as a tracker bonus within 48 hours 67 projects any hot year and you did 1 year there because the projects no ni nyina any honum so I'm saying say we am ye hu sunsunia e da NDC any NPP no because bibia e wo green book no bia be pem no obi ameji hu achinye say any honum Omanhene me sure say asem training wonya kwan ahwe green book no pen bibia President Mahama di ba green book no bia no e wo honum a obi because feed kadochi obi ehu. Now, Sunyani per se, me honor de bia na makuma wo because it used to be the regional capital of the Bronx and a half region, Kopemsi Acheche region. And I've told you on this show, say, Sunyani used to be the most beautiful city in Ghana. First, no bia say Garden City, Ashanti region. Kopem say honum, almost started say amount for year dear bay, illegal structures, wo Kumasi odum. Sanya mani bia ba Sunyani se no Sunyani illegal structures wo Sunyani amakro no ayenwunan akwan a ye nyina ye nim se na nka Sunyani efifia pre ebesene abakumase sata makasajan ye sa akwan no na daso a ene inner city roads wo Sunyani ni nyina tutu inner city roads na no obi catch them say oh na Mickey say ye e dey say Mango Park kwan no but Omanhene wunim Sunyani se metifia pre na me ba Mango Park e dia me ba be fa rage na se rage kwan nye na se okoye Mango Park se na me board joint
Mango Park. What was the motivation for that kwan?
Minim de ntia omo ye sa kwan no it does not mean say omo eto the service
no it's not about that
because omo hia
basi na free addition but that's what say the botan because we are key ones no the that Mango Park
Omanhene they are re say contractor amode sa kwan no man no contractor no a auction niema e wo honum nyina ama individuals contractor me say Omanhene o de opa free Sunyani central na media o de obi ameka nche say make chance e di intro e kwan e wo get fund kwan no so e ko at the same Berlin top say a ring road bepim sa bia me no ka say said e kwan ti a me ba me be kan sa na tie and I'm saying say contractor na dwumadie ni e hye ne nsa no wa auction pavement blocks a otwagu honum Ania any chippings and they go on.
No, but how is that possible?
Oh, Omanhene, me say you are a journalist. Go and ask. Me assure us when you for it Miss Abri, they will come out and testify to whatever I'm saying.
Dominic,
sir,
can you get the regional minister for us, Mame? You know,
contractors say what Sunyani at all. Sanya mana contractor.
Contractor no
say autonia money you know.
Contractor or shin. Oh, not you want to that. Contractor no odi no man no magan ono abe oshi no man site
me say o ma ton ne man nyina me say sabe ba ha koy no
me so wan odi o
me say me share da koy e de maso koto fam koy investigations e ko hwehwe mu a me no ka say me say contractor oye kwan no from get fund eba Berlin top chippings egu o ya so sap chippings ne nyina free honum I say pavement blocks no me ka say me bo say me anu nua panyi owura Sam Bennett ground top pavement ni bi Me na make no radio so. Say pavement ni chippings no o maton into make a follow up. Me to studio ha me call baby.
Huh? I would
should disclaim. I was saying make a chance me say contractor now or get fund quine. A free get fund. For Berlin top.
Contractor ben.
Sai omudi card ma sign no hydro. Okay ya ni apanyi among contractor dey say we free mu kakra. Odo na contract no e won honum. Em say we free mu. Eno na ban tu ya neka. And I know say e dey ti ase we free mu na sign no hydro for beji. Sign no hydro for no so eja honum ko. Into the Opa Free Sunyani. Now the among church room said there are 2 members of parliament who Sunyani East and West. But here
no, these members of parliament just
ask them say
that's another thing. It's not even about radio, and it's not even about say Obakache and say that's another challenge. Some of these members of parliament, in all humility, a difficult, especially these 2 members of parliament, Sunyani West, Sunyani East. Honestly, it's difficult to hear them explaining even challenges are. Region to us.
Akwenya no na ento mo na so. Na kasa na eyomodin na.
The point is that we are all from the region. Obi e born homodi as a member of parliament. Obi e born homodi in Chiremu bre the constituents. Oba sutifini of abano obono homodi odi in Chiremu ko the entire kwana to siwa ebia way by midway baba. But these people, and this is how I want Ghanaians to understand that you just don't vote. So you just don't vote. Otu aba ma omra shebejani na na mampanyin so the mansin crash abeka ho botani e ba kope se corona na potemo na mpeswa so no ebetumpon na mobasa de nchiremu bi won faso abre eye modehye through so many means either via radio via social media traditional or whatever. Now they are fashionable.
But Omania na dia ba ko mo refili say asam ne beto ho na wa mekasa afanchi mu na masa tokro na beda honom no entro betumi afili tokro na ma na ye ma.
Well, that is
and ekwowie so a uyi ano a enko ba bia.
That has been the challenge of all of us as a people and as a country. That's what they can say. You see, Obosunya was Bosunya Easter. No, it's a problem. To me, because it is automatic. It's like Asante man, you know, member of parliament. Some of them they feel that
relax, sitting in the head,
you know, but they are for 6. Some of them, the West and the East, they've been on the seat for more than 4 times,
and so
4 times, and they've held relevant positions in government. Maybe apart from half of the Americans, came in terms of position, relevant positions. Okay, Brana, Brown half in our America. A free sa also a champion was a one breakum. Ever seen Kwa basic we have benefited MPPJ men's
appointment.
Yes,
and also Mutumeli lobby. My by now, what can Sunyani Isu Kasunyani West?
Oh, but because. That's why Obesha no be free baby but from nowhere. Once a young man be also a boy for by his friend. There be the also independent Ransford entry. Sometimes people feel that they can do it, but Obi block up.
Man independent for the Muhammad dear me advocating say, baby, I quite one-sided political party. And a Bibia or winning no. Maybe content cross. Maybe
pay a visit to Sunya. I won't say there. Sometimes Robert come. I'll be part of the process. Sometimes Robert Sakano, even though he's a politician, but it's a need. It's a need.
No man need a Mickey opposition. I walk into a but to me more. And I'll bet you
those are what Tata and the party when they had power. What Tata almost and you see why is it me?
I don't know.
Baby, I make Kubian. I have funny Kumu and a Kwabena.
Okay.
I have Kumu Kwabena. Abuabia did you call Bia? So I deal with you, but it's a balanced game. That's why me catch them and pay biba. No, sebi or Venechi. It's in a chica crowd casa meant to us. Now, sebi kuntuya. What we expect of them is a omunsusunyem omudianemane moroso. At least reasonably. So what you say. We are not just jaw what you to hosa. That's how you have not been responsible. By yen call for your more comrades, you may be acquired ambassadors in our China and in as if for you. ABC. Krono se entimbo ya.
Omana ensakraye betumi aba yade ba kope. Se constituency no ehunu se abai yato akofa akosa empuntuo na ye pe no yenyaye. Adinti na yense science na de bia no one way no anto nipa no wote so kra na ehu bia ni etire.
It's money.
Wote so kra bibia ni etire. Ebi enkokro constituency oman. For years.
Esikasem because de bia da no. Omo ni dama dana o dama do
sunyani asema rehu
omo ni dama
sunyani asema rehu
sunyani nko ahun
that be say
when you feel when you feel sunyani those days na we finish sunyani there's a big change enye
rehu
you have to be fair
MPs ni ehwan
I mean, Labor Minister, Labor and Employment Minister,
Honorable
Asma
Chairman.
And the ambassador, he's been the regional minister.
He used to be the regional chairman, regional minister.
Or called lands and natural resources. What has been the impact in that region? Lands and natural resources. Lands and natural resources. Now Ghana's ambassador to India. Ninia as a member of parliament for over 3 or 4 terms.
And yes, I buy Waboma bro.
Debbie. So I say, Yamao, employment minister. Employment too, minister. So at least they should let us feel the relevance of these positions that we're giving to them. It's important.
So you ask yourself, say, is this a Sunyani na ama ye mubi abaye said ye city say na Sunyani ti asanka ye mubi on to concept.
Listen, we've had all these joy for Kokova, Omo library bia akoshe.
Library has
for years.
That's only the joy for
the children's and saying library be a war use
and I'm today.
The last time we said that could try videos because of a channel 17.
Joy for just Jebre Sesika under a Serum Abla de Souza, Echo Marabti, Diomoko Samuel. We've done everything possible, sir. Even private partnership crowd to develop the area for Nkwadai war Bruno is new region. Na play game be no mako.
So be and Crantian Kusieni and Rantia and Bonin and for more.
Yes,
and this is in the heart of Sunyani.
What beautiful place. Beautiful place.
Just after Cocoa House.
Beautiful place.
Come pa.
I just said, what you only have to do is to just put in place the needed a year, another harbor. Very nice place for all of us to enjoy. But it's been there. And unfortunately,
na boys just say and this is in the heart of Sunyani.
Unfortunately, since we and also some year.
But
that's how we I don't have some in America.
You know, sometimes when you go there and you're Obia a question I want to be we and Namoshama we say you know, I am praying that Mami are acting as Manifesto, you know, very strong woman. You know, I'm praying that under her leadership for the number of months or years of as acting Manifesto or Himano, or bit to me a bubu no from a pija. A certain focus and discipline. I'm wondering whether these are MPs in the regional or more pay homage and they needed support and it's painful, you know. It's very, very painful.
Very painful.
And baby, baby, party macha, it's not just that you don't like any person, but ensure a certain level of development.
Such areas, man, development no Emma. And so the last time I'm by me can't call Quine or Rebby, a message by our chest at Brimu Quine, on so coffee Brimu Quine by any idea. The arguments are after the show, I'm will be making it say, I bring you by and Wabaya White House of Quine, Wabaya Domia Bra Quine, and now why just a Quine. I bind the buy and Wabaya. But your mammy besides was said ye na and cocoa tea maybe a chemuno, and ye nene a pana. And as for me besides any pan say, what can me be a chemuno? A ye for Natna constituents one mass members of parliament, and yan PP. And to say and cocoa not say and now aban MPP abaye ni ya when now be blame no man.
Okay, so we have a conversation. Back to you, Mickey. But okay, can't wait. Say your party has a solution to that's why I can say we are the part. Say Mickey was when mati.
Yeah, but you see, maybe I also make kasa. I am me choose me words very carefully. Obia be control say sunyani inner rules there. Untimi mfa aban fufrobia and compare the NDC government no. Because even at all before President Mahama be free akunyaso. Now the asphalt roads na never sunyane na was started. And no free akunyaso. And ne me no kasa 8 years down the line. The roads na wo sunyane President Mahama ja na no crime so oba na sunyane na yi kra obeka asasem no. Okse na nanom akwaya me ja no ho ansa na me free akunyaso no. And me ba sunyane ha ye be fa me free airport a me ba ayi ase me ba adwabo yase. Say de me ja no ho no sa na etie na mo me hye na nanom bo say nya me boa na me ba power me ba beto adwuma no so President Mahama said it.
Okay, so
he said it over there. So I'm saying say who the MPP compare Sunyani when NDC when it comes to inner roads in Sunyani and brown half in general there. Omanhene, there is no way so people to me challenging the NDC.
Okay, so fortunately for you, baby, free and common na so Sandra Banafo. My main kind of message na memwa na yetimi. I say Omanhene, Mickey Charles guy is an NDC. There is nothing good he will say. Ask Obi. He came to lie in your studio some months. It was Miracle who exposed him. Omanhene, please get your facts so that you can check whatever they say about each constituency. So we are talking about.
Thank you.
And that's what over 24 years including the work. That is say. Are yet to koko kuna kanwana. In the fact one, the other make Mickey Charles, many Mickey Charles, you know. I want you try your fruit man. Yejina Kuku House, Kuku House. Yes. And you are to hon. And men should get a bema me ma fwa through dia udi to society.
Aye. And
some of them where am I being like true? You fire NDC MPP some non tonche. Now they say and some na make no say me boa. Obimra minim se bi o the pay message or the bank because se bi a Mickey Charles asama okay. Or boa na contractor no e kwan so o ye adwuma. And I'm saying say me ba ha no ma me sorry call Americans because they make nyina me boa no. Within 48 hours on more about until because on tracker no there were mistakes in the tracker. Now I'm here again saying say the road from Get Fund Ecofear pre-runabout contractor na oya kwan no was so niema nyina auction niema no including pavement blocks any chippings and egu kwan so aton nyina ma other contractors.
Could you for you because I team co-relegation.
Oh, and I'm saying say from Alaska Junction ever say
no, that's a fact. Some I'm
saying say so it's not a lie. Now the road from Sunyani to Techiman na be free.
Yeah.
Gunu is na me to maba. I want me na kwan so de bia. Me ba ya me be kan no na say me kwa na mo so my one side.
Okay.
And no crown here sapiti ni bi one side ewo new doma for in futura bon new doma from new doma Kobedi barracks Reki
one side me kokra no monye that
I was say doma ya one side sapiti ewo one side and the other lane no said the etianete and you see between Kobedi ekwochira and so for Techima kwan so yeah Omanhene, a journey of a bear 1 hour, and then you make it bear 2.5 hours down with Techiman. Sunyani to Techiman.
Me 45.
One year so deplorable, say, Eddie say obey to me, I drive over 80 kilometers per hour. You cannot. Want me.
Okay, so you better about Subian, but Kessie builds for some cow say. Benya asase na to asase amanso bia ne wona fe omomo na si fie utua 50% of a total cost no na the other 50% they want to spread it over 5 years no more see down at the amount free case build for 0543 29 7333 0543 2973 33 case build or say build your house conveniently with us na fe beka my life insurance company ho and my life insurance company se men kawa de baako say obeka my way ho na a simple life insurance by my life no any MTN etimi abo o dial *165# on your MTN no now if you are register and you are enjoying up to 16,600 na afi when no family member bi ebiana ope say nsakyerɛe ɛwɔ ɛyɛ insurance nhyehyɛ ni mu a ɛne my life sɛ wobɛtumi asa dial *165# na sɛ ɔmo customer service 0242439999 na watimi ne wɔn di nkɔmmɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ my way deɛ ka sɛ ɛyɛ no way. Some of your messages are by my main king come and if you remember wrap up with Mickey Charles or kwa probo wa manone na ne 247 nkomo de koye no ya hwe how or mathematics anko but my main king say enchebia ne the former chairman National Democratic Congress chairman of Asempa for once a chairman always a chairman ebetwetwe nkomo e wa hanim say so Meshasian Wahanim say Dujama Kingsley, yes, it's very true. Anna Kweku Puku Jebisi. Now I know he's NDC party member. Nana Junipo Dia Sempasi, Mickey, please, this politics will not help you. Mention one social intervention President Mama did when he was in power. What inspired you to do politics and stop football? Kweku Puku Jebisi, before I think he's coming to think about my thinking was he was thinking about Ghana, not for a political party of mine. Annette is this new topic again today. Odonikuru in Tidebia Doba, Obetimaba. Samson Balance, if you go out to buy cement, tell them you are an MPP member. If things are not going well and people are talking about it, then you think the person is an enemy to your party. Good afternoon, because he says airborne inside Kingsland. Omanhene, kindly join me to wish Alex inside Boston. And what's some also be say, Omanhene, tell the man Noboko Sankore Road was in their green book, but now that is MPP doing it for you. Nana Junipa Esabe BM can this argument win elections? And Rich's Royal Philemon say, so isn't Mickey Charles feeling shy, telling us that the Green Book was better than trackers, and since the 67 projects were identified as an error, tell us which other projects have been identified as an error. The integrity of the show is on. Magnus says, Omanhene, please, this one there, issue a disclaimer before else. Annette Ray say, why do you want MPs and police to be talking when the technocrats are there? MPs don't develop. Is that not why you say Annette Grado no so what said was your channel you know David J say one thing you can't take away from the NDC is how they confidently deceive their listeners. We Ghanaians know the NDC are full of deception, but for some reasons the Ghanaian will bring the NDC to destroy what is being made. Still say no to NDC. Jefferson Nanado Omanhene, good afternoon. Please tell the NDC communicators that the workday grounds and Rich's Royal Philemon say Omanhene, kindly and politely know that Sunyani East and West won't ever change their identity as MVP. Telling people to change their vote pattern is unnecessary and it won't happen. You think you can sit and change the voting you can sit on air and change the voting pattern. We contribute to changing voting patterns and changing mindsets. If you care to know, that is what I have to tell you. Do you also Tinaho? Sani Mickey? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Into the 24-hour economy.
I am probably quite probo. Me call US na me buy UK. Omanhene time bia ye politics na aya na ye refree am on ne phone. Enti me call ye me mama on ne phone hu say omunim contribution to Ghana development time bia na wasan ke sorry ya twa mo pruse because Omanhene hwe abroche for sika omode bo mamu ha say ebeboa Ghana no enya asam kitwa tebe ko on ko educate bi catch am say you know what me feel say 24-hour economy na president mama person the ban I say nyina ye support to me feel say ya depa and until I met me once so I advocate for the 24-hour economy because me I saw it and I'm a beneficiary. I enjoy 24-hour economy time and misa. The last time I buy me country was me or Ashama industry sunya tamana newo. All the companies in the tamana newo nti na me hu adwuma for say ebi kwa nopa ebi kwa awia ebi kwa anwumre ana me kwa amano ni kura no do na ni me ya adwen say abrochire me namfofo bi o mo ya adwuma mienu okwa nopa oba no oba beda na okwa adwumre because adwuma no bi o hwe Omanhene de bia me ka me say.
Okay, because of time o chairman about yebejibre.
Yeah.
Na ya disan komo.
But Mr. Suyansem na me kan Omanhene.
Oh no, I'm there this weekend. No, I'll take pictures.
I did them akuma super.
Chum.
And I fit chima.
No, ma we aba.
Ehia me pa.
Bray.
Ehia me.
Yo.
Sir, the way akwan na wo Sunya no. Sunya no sabi Sunya no nye sabi akurase. Sunya used to be the regional capital for the 3 regions no. Don't
worry.
It's a moment money mra ho no.
Yebesa baba.
No mo hwete chima so ma me because I want me constituency na Omanhene honestly adwuma no form said the obi e ka no, and I can confidently tell you say the young men of the NDC what Bunu is Bunu region and a half region they are working omo ye adwuma na mesrem panyimfo so one cran say ba no say omo hia bibia omo de ba ye adwuma no na say bi won cran a omo famra regions no na mrante no fa nya adwuma
yeah that's it make a chance also to need in come akwaba
yeah abai
Radi Yago Botechimens, the Central Region. Was it the Asempa? Hey, you were looking for Fifi to appear on your show, but you did not get him, and rather chose to bring. I see. It is a
oh, your mother,
wife, you,
sir.
You need the one Jana come say.
Oh, you need the
answer.
My busy, come on, find me.
As you're busy.
That's how you're
what a response to me.
The business, you should when you're using time. And how when you're using time. Send me a one of them.
I see.
But I was a meditation, you're not telling me.
And who's all the Ibia mammy? I now see a project in Basabing.
And you're not much, okay. I will not to 10 a.m.
Let me quickly.
How they quickly go through what they can come and say, well, this is a
yeah.
And you know, okay, ABC News. The economic symposium be baso.
Okay.
Na theme no near squad the mudi be cost of members no room. Na theme no arresting the dollar.
Okay.
Political rhetoric or economic reality.
Okay.
And no oh nice. Oman makwa tie bi say ye de $1 awie ya story ye wadom news no na APC founder leader era Hassan Ayarga Oman no chese yete Ghana ha sei schools companies are charging dollars ye hotels are charging dollars obi fi ne mamu abaye adwuma Ghana ha no wawie no asesa $1 ni nyina na wode kɔ iti de bia no na overburden sidi no iti odo no ne say aban emfa ban ankasa ento adwadifo a de charging dollars hotels are charging dollars schools are charging dollars no aban ban ne omu nyina na sa foreign traders no kwampo na ban ban ne omu na the question is say ban the solution anase bia ye regulate make sure say Bank of Ghana di kan eden krata ba yakin kan bi say wo fi a wo de han na wo ton untumi kotu no in dollars say facility bi na wo pese wo jamu untumi kotu in dollars but as we speak ye wo schools wo Ghana ha ya omo charging dollars
so
ye bisa so buhu ya na it will show Dr. Frank Bano ewo ha oye economist esanso head of research Dankwa Institute Yura David Boateng president David Amoateng president Traders Advocacy Group tag Dr. Joy Donfe development economist senior research fellow and ono Center for Social Policy Studies University of Ghana Legon and Professor Isaac Bodi Dean Faculty of Accounting and Finance UPSC Dr. Charles Atuahene Director Crocodile Market Ghana Limited. Wow. It will no omodi afra
na ba kusan was
bi wase chairman Dr. Edwin Alfred ni Obodai province no managing director Edema Boss and host na kasani God na servedi akon wona timi cheti yira province eba
yes
wono na chairman wodwuma de ne hia seriously nyame adoma wo tena ya no pa no ndu tena ya woda not all won krai ha ya yesia na yenkotie ni mude na host ya no abisa senti no animdifo be kan wi a ne krakra ne sen
okay ni nyina ne say me ABC newspaper wo say me na me rane etie na ye di dwumadi say me ma ye host no de mom no chairman boss CEO no wona ebe ye chairman and moderator
okay
we economist we economist and na wasan IT person we strategic management person it one be busa questions no wia na wo mo so ba be hwa ade for no so no wo so abusa mo questions say na went the kwakra ne say
ehia pa o
because say lecture for no wo mo eke komo de bia book mu nsem na David Amoaten so no so kodidwa ko Japan e de ko China no one so the practical use wa ba mu say net
na Dr. Chasatua hene
me da se crocodile market
no so a businessman
exactly but ne ebusa ne aso wo kafa APC leader ho no very very relevant to the discussion
of course
Adena hotels or Ghana omo charge in dollars na bo abeko hotel ba ko enipa be 5 omo ye expatriates say omo enye Ghana for na ye tu obi ka $7,000 and na ye convert into any cedis
dabi
but so me so a na say to any table top $7,000 ni asesa dia man omo ye 5 eti nipa 5 no $35,000 a month multiply that one by 12 scan omo je muni no minimum hotel bi wa Accra ya eti $35,000 no mo je muni omo didi hotel wa omo ba na tade mienu miensa na wasase hotel atade edu wajigo hod ma be 6 months time or back to the room with the scanning na ne ko or ba no hono watin wonim osu wonim adabraka won to ade wosu da eti say the pam 4 no $35,000 a month de bi omo de beko you better can say be arrest dollar. So the question is politicians ne can anofa fa no mo de kan kasa keke no mo kan ana say you bibi party tribia e wo se ye da me ne chairman we program ne the province you di ko busa me say what na wo how Ghanaian are you am so see o na say me Ghanaian ni me ga me kuta Ghana card me say kuta Ghanaian passport no say there be me pese me hwa atade e hye Ghana atade trousers e hye umpa boy hye Ghana car wutwie ye be hwe no on the average we share Ghana ni bia on the average and na me hye no about 80% foreign abontenema etu ube dasa beja bontenaka say obi nkwache dollar because dollar no enye commander in chief of Ghana forces na do be declare war by ye ma ye taste ye emu say ye die da bia ya ka ho asem aka sugar bibia socks ayese
ye kraba
bibia ye kraba enti ya ese hwe saa na mani ye ya anya ne saa dia arresting the dollar no it will continue to be political rhetoric. It's not being a reality.
But then, then we can wrap up now.
Yes, Mama Munya, but the voice name is Dedo.
Gordon. Oh, Nyabo Chanopa Nundu, Memi, Meba Pa, Meba. Na a jabo, your more eco kasem. Oh, my sick asem ne dollar no a etumi dwane gya yesidi no a na yesidi ne so no ewia na mo form edi na chi no eno mo ekoka ho asem na omaboabo nimdifo ano de mama ni ginya mbo chena dwumadie no ho ne se enkoye lectures nko a se wono agya book mu de no because ba reality adwadifo nankasa na wo mo eko obi ma so ko China eko India ne anopa ya posifo nyina yere ma love was na me free China ebedura ni okofa ne oma
yes
it wo mo eko ba no na wo mo disika eko no ukita Ghana sidi ni bebre god na de akoje dollar no ketuwe bi wansha ujetrika no na se eno na nyambo ochomo koka ho asɛmti eye economic symposium ABC news ena ede eba mese omo koka ye dollar no kwa yo mefa so medase ne ho asɛm
medase senior man Omanhene nyame adoma extra bay 11 days to be fa
mate maybe 9:25
na wa pebibie di kakra
me na anansi no pakwa de
unidi
medi Debbie Coco no mo de solution for me saka de fi Coco
ye papa mori Coco e ba no say careful aso bit by kese pa
e no bit me hukuru me
e bit hukuru already na mu no
you can say the person
me can say e ti na bi advert na but obi emra e free entry ya nyiska wo hwa de has over hodom.
I was ebenya kwanya bisa questions. Ebenya kwanya.
Obenya be one of bisa questions.
Oh, that's nice.
Medamasi.
Yebeshia.
Right.
Na ya munye bi so twi na
kese no boasi sinkura kese a enipa titi mu no. Die yetumi di ye hoto omre bia. Oyente yede. Afei, yen trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akoni aba mre bia. And a chef and friends my lorry quite so ye ni can boka ye took them out. I say did you ma who do my problem? Ain't it so ye? Number one fang wa. Bema say ne did you my ye and no ni sell fang wa. When I'm Dynaflex nim dear kwan swayeno. To me who throw a say engine mu kama. Ne bo who buy ma a did you my ye. Say beer here sell fang wo. Who sell fang wo go engine mu. Never say ni nya oda o ya. Not yet to quain ahomekaso.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
You himself grow boy shit. Now so we say we jiweni and one is say we 500 Ghana cedis in moho but to Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Kwabena and now Express Point BRA benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so now we betumi adi wo chefa wa chedie be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wunya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa shase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebels Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuma. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebelts.com. Kesebelts, build with convenience.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ne D kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntax Tank Korea any D kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wope Syntax Tank beyamao. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na wope dien. Frakra ewo 0244-335-168 Kumasi 0505-555-666 Syntax Tank emu dahokai. Syntax Tank eye strong eye tough.
Say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa e world best. Obi an transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan e wana num. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le jana na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishe di pebia di mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, we are back. And now, as I said, Ogusuji Brena, Ogusu Shetie, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. Medical there two and him say, once a chairman, still a chairman, the chairman of Usu Ampo for Abeka and so, but quickly, me pese, Minyanyo Maba community binafe, Metimini Eddie, Yenkomo Kama. We have the next 1 hour 30 minutes, say. Ibenya sabre na yedi enkomo ewa han say Meka say Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ade ba kom se be mbon kai and say wono ema eya resa ewo eye enjujuye anafi eye ye nompim ene yade ahodo nyina Greenfield se bribia da wo sa haw no mu no fa ho be dan mo na woni mo wo kwanso nkosokra woni provide a world class ambulance service. It's Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say Unyomunia Basakomu Yadi Biada ne Krankoro Oba one ultra modern laboratory one ma ombe diagnose and no chino nature say idea make out say one was idea no free one ewo 0243 98 3906 and 0261 651 898 no team no one Eddie Inkita home. Chairman Akwaba.
Yeah.
Bibia yeboko.
I say Omanhene and I say I elevate you.
Bibia da me say me shall be me din komo bia me ni obi. Me see the man me ne chairman for some of ya no course so kakra ne say o see Omanhene me catch you the stakes are high in this election. That was my chairman say chairman the mistakes here high in this election. Bibia anywhere high. Anyway, did be a boss have voice hey chairman stakes high. I feel it will be me yati as say stakes no high bamba. Yeah, high. So I buy into it, but Debiano, me caution say even though the stakes are high, we should be measured in almost all the things we do. And then, almost a free and fair elections, no. Almost so any man in there, they say this is what they do.
I don't need here because once you have confidence in the system, no, be sure say it will even lower the temperature of the country because. When you don't have confidence in the systems that have been put in place, a more unnecessary suspicion, suspicion in the bar, now attention, so that's me appear from. It made the BGD say, so minor temperature back off of the election management body no ought to build a lot more confidence in the system.
Okay, so you be able to conversation because maybe I can present maybe when there is peace, all other things will follow suit.
Yes.
It is key. It was our conversation.
Very, very key.
And my main chance because we cover by say the election management body no, as I saw more demonstrating that fairness and that focus to transparency, no,
fairness, openness, and inclusiveness.
But you have been with our election process for a number of years, very experienced and highly exposed when it comes to your elections. In fact, when we are writing history, it's difficult to delete the Ofuswamp of a brand from our elections history. So, there will be who say, you know, would you say everything is emotional? Major stakeholders, you know, i.e., the MPP and this, you know, are very sure, say, that platform has been created. Did they be any of him?
Well, immediately our registration here associates Nansa Yakrana a creative room for concern to the extent to say a drew baby say and say a number no soon fidia a number no there na electoral process no and as election no and yet dako and na ya de tuaba a process na a war muno and I was said stakeholders need na involved at every level of the process. So never you bet me gender confidence in the system. And it is all your registration. Now I call IPAC meeting. Now the political parties now I dream say you throw in the rear. You buy a friend say transfers no so no. Political parties no na Edward reps beba. No they observe transfer no. Now almost 1 day 2 days. Now 1 or 2 issues because you baby, then you change the rules of the game within the time the game is being played without any consultation. Now, what the problem I can see please. Me sure say I mean it was good that the Electoral Commission did a U-turn and now one more allow political parties to say one more Mekoso. And I want to commend the NDC for sticking to their guns and say, what's the young cry want to observe the process. You see, true dinner. Even before the 2016 election, no political parties, no any electoral commission, I dream a share say be a friend continuous registration. Until one crafty and Marano Crato was say every first Friday of the month biano, one by continuous registration. One by no district offices, so one way district office where political parties representative will come and observe it. And into no more year, choose a specific date, send a political parties to me a monitor process. And yes, I come to me, I say, Obi able to walk into the Electoral Commission office any day be an normal trending. But the political parties cannot send reps to the place every day of the year. Now, yeah, they are trading. Until normal year, say, every first Friday of the month, political parties member. Why? Because electoral register, the credibility is very fundamental to the credibility of the elections. Until if you get it wrong with the register now, everything goes wrong. It is a year now. So what trading? What trading? Transfers. Transfers must be transparent, must be inclusive. In Nippon church trading now, our monitor and must be there to monitor the transfer.
Monitor what, Chairman?
Because you see, Uja identity osa now see Obi anywhere. Obi lose election by 100 votes.
By 3.
Obi lose election by 3. I remember Campus of Fusuare.
Titus Glover.
Lose election 3 to Titus Glover. Obi cry 2. In fact, in 1990s, I think 2000, the late Honorable Fuzi Tobe, what is hiding in that? No, yeah, MP or Okre constituency, but we are Dambotri. He lost by 2 votes. And you know, because election lecturer said, wow, a first past the post for parliamentary election, a first past the post. Into now one. Essing we young kwa.
No.
Parliament. MP. And now presidential and 50% plus 1. Into that's the difference. You know, 1 vote able to make a console damage at the movie. And you know, the whole thing is why yes, no biba, no say transfer again. You see, Emrawo CI 94 as amended by CI 70 so the man no correct among fan chairman. Miano have been out of action kakra. So if you CI 94 na the regulatory registration. Also so be person transfer in the vote sir. So nipa no be person transfer in the vote to kono. And also nipa no tena ho at least 12 months before the election. Omanhene will tell me. You must be there at least about 12 months before the election. Now when your evidence is say, a hand no say and out here. Wo either say house no money, utilities ni. Enti say some rai wo ho. Na yamfa nya dwuma na obi timi ko baase nkrofo. No do go baase mu nyina say momra na mo food transfer. Then the people are going against the spirit and letter of the friend is a constitutional instrument now. A control registration process. No?
Chairman, transfers, no? Is it a basin of people? Are the full
Well, I mean to me, I say at the full because I mean there have been instances, or better say violence as you baby because people have been transferred, bus and mass. May sure say who here? Obi person, obi better baby. Now for say had my better. Until by December, better abano. The person can just walk into the Electoral Commission office and then go and effect the transfer. But if you decide to put people
so
together...
Chairman, 2 things there. Meeting crying. Me work kumlemli ha. Me ni me free as Asutifi North. Enti me person me got to abano Asutifi North. I can transfer.
Yes.
Meeting crying. Me free Asutifi North. Ne mo me do man hini a oko gina Asutifi North. Enti person me di me vote no ko honom no.
But
that is what is happening,
and it is wrong, and that is why the Electoral Commission So the Miranda Juma, because one thing as we do one thing was sorry. Otherwise, what will happen is that people from Accra can go and transfer their votes to a certificate of our consent. At the end of the day, no more to abandon we no free or no more bar. Then people who don't live in that constituency are determining the destiny and the future of that constituency. And it is wrong. And until you must just allow the laws to work. Say Nipano a had not here, die better abandon there evidence that just say had not here. On for evidence, so
the party reps supposedly no more the observers are not interfere. And what are they going to do there?
Oh well, one of the things that they can do is not to interfere because, for instance, we don't say, especially we are free and now call ABA communities, say rural constituencies near there. When they see strange people, they realize them come from Monte. And then all of a sudden, Bass about Bisu. Who be son say, if you want to be the Casa Cra, or can be son 3 hours.
So the CI 12722 says that a registered voter who before an election is resident for not less than 12 months in a constituency other than that in which the registered voter is registered may apply to the returning officer of the country where the registered voter is resident for the name of the registered where the registered voter is resident for the name of the registered voter to be entered on the transferred voter list of a polling station in that constituency. So Kosuka said, okay, despite sub-regulation 1, where the registered voter is a student or a member of the security services on special duties, the registered voter may apply to the return officer of the constituency where the registered voter is resident or ordinarily resident for the name of the registered voter to be entered on the transferred voters list of a polling station in that constituency. Okay, so what maybe we can was no a registered voter who before an election is a resident for not less than 12 months in the constituency.
Yes. Now that is a law.
Chairman, I don't know, maybe mobile. Better me see on both parties inside now. Anybody who sits here and crowns us, the independent parliamentary candidate, Ebetina Hanum, for the past 1 year, both MPP, NDC, Basia, for the villages, most of them resort to Eduabo. If the NDC for the Banoa MPP for the say, wow, free crum ha, wa Basso Betrudi, no, we do both the line NPP 14, maybe by 5 minutes. As well as a Kim. Who the call that as a Kim?
It behoves all the political parties say, Yamamodin say, Emrana, Electoral Commission, Yankasa, Yena Jatum, our parliament, our person, Yade Emrana Bayajuma. See, the Emrana Yajuma, has been.
But so far, who share their course, our Electoral Commission, not the systems, our Electoral Commission, independent mandate, or not demonstrating not say, or a level playing field. I'm all parties now very happy with it.
A process until so far registration by may I sure say my only worry of this current registration is say the unnecessary stress at the Atogana force, because you see you don't have to struggle to get your name into a voters register. Under normal circumstances, no, and registration of voters, no. And general registration every polling station, your registration center in every polling station. Say limited registration, limited registration on the electoral area basis, so that you don't struggle. So we think of 4 stories, not in for Africa. No more quantin. So baby say Ashanti region now call in Suta Kwamai, now call share by B and Kofobi free on Beba district capital. O call baby to say Senate. Okwa from plains e binum betena nsusu no maba no aba besan ya oba na se yantimi anchurodi. Why should we stress people simply because they want to register as Ghanaians and vote? Enti many electoral commission for no nyadwen say limited registration one be concentrate district
what has been the status quo? You've been part of the
normal
process.
Thing is that limited registration is done at the electoral area level. Send the buyer who electoral area, but be assemblyman you talk about money biano. For one area, it makes the process smooth. It reduces stress and strain on people, and the also a bad sana. Independent electoral area, Horomuni Momo. Inti sa impersonation ne basin no money ade say no. E ho mo ko say on baby say free hanom. But they see our district capital uba hanom a am about 3 or 4 constituencies. What we natural mo din Electoral Commission head office. E wo ha say
enye papa.
Inti sa 4 constituencies o mo ko shia na nipa na ba. Oba then let me identify as mo say so free here na so free. But if you decentralize now you know electoral area na electoral area basis no assemblyman bia ho unit committee for ho na nanom ho omanfo ati ho if you ba now because of trouble kro be ka tro say ha de yenya sa de no ha but nipa ni na free bia ba be bodom pim ewo district center say omo chro mudi.
But it comes across as if your party wants to decide for the electoral commission. Why?
Oh, no, we all what we do is that we you see a stakeholder engagement into what the wadwen ba. And yatna de no mu cha sebi producer ebi wo ho na mo commissioners but yeah ti ha ne betimi ka say wo the electoral commission adwuma mayen ya ebi betimi age ni yesin ne omo ye nti ya baba bi de suggestion but you don't throw the suggestion that way. I remember very well before 2016 election bra omo ye electoral commission focus on mo procurement no mo ye a friend is saying resource transmitting of resource. One person will electronically. No, idea about one again say even, and I remember say Mr. McMahon was serving on that committee, and then NDC people were also serving on the committee, and Adrian say even procurement the political parties were pushing to be part of the procurement process. Send the system be no mukoto abakra na the IT system expert. MPP for the IT system expert. Other political parties a bit me who say that system we are by no it will be good for all of us. And I all the records are there. I mean if you ask Mr. McMahon, he will tell you say political parties wanted to be part of the procurement of the even system now ever be transmitted votes no electronically.
But what you have not been part of that system.
No, but I'm saying that this time round, I mean that kind of inclusiveness in the home. I mean, I work under Afarijan, I work under a friend Charlotte to say this time that's kind of inclusiveness in the home.
Why do you think it's happening too?
Well, it depends on the style that the current.
But style, are you positive on our elections?
I believe that they should be. I'm happy that NDC has gone back to IPAC, and I believe that they are making a lot of contribution towards decisions that you take. Sam and IPAC yakwa antokweni ho yakwa na process for soja for enyina yeso yakwa eko kasa e de obi adwen ba yebewie no yeto adwen na yesi we and you feel say eyemaye na electoral commission for say advisory enya mandatory but because of the fact say ye major stakeholders I said there bo Premier League were high. Now, a friend is a GF4 Cotinasi. I'm saying I am no cry. I'm a team for no. I'm a former representative. What the Miranda Bala team for the same fan, you're better than Abo game. That is understanding. Say, let us build a certain environment. As an environment, you better cross fertilization of ideas. Not through that, get me an improved system. Because if you go into an election, results was declared about 5 times. I've been see that. Then when going into the next election, you are very worried. So what is ahead of us? And then even when all these things was done, the person who did it was not given the opportunity for people. Avarijan was tested in the witness box, and questions were asked on all the decisions and the actions that they took. In the recent year, that opportunity was not there. Into reforms, sir, it was after Supreme Court. Supreme Court no order for certain reforms to take place, and they be prevented in the MAC. They were not. They were. I don't think, say, after the Supreme Court judgment, one more day, marching orders be announced. One more day, reforms be by say because of this and this and this. Electoral Commission. When you say, say they be ni see we it be answer mabio. But we say election now. A incremental after every 4 years, we improve the system in one way or the other, and that is how the electoral process has been. I was on IPAC for about 17 years. Until no, a demand baby or yeah, no more at to Adrian, not Adrian, and say where we have gone from and where we are now. No, you maintain that spirit. No, now you build the consensus. Therefore, move the process forward.
Well, if you've just joined the former chairman for the NDC, chairman who's for the people's chairman.
Mommy Akwaba.
Last week, we say a former president no flag rabbits now. You never cause some community. And say, well, so your man, you must know about one cousin. It is that has been you. Yeah. Always putting Ghana first, your party, and then maybe you discuss your. Ghana first. So you don't be surprised that Ghana didn't we about parties. The Electoral Commission conversation was about Ghana, and that's you. And of course, what kind of Electoral Commission is short for us here? Now you are seeking for, say, a building consensus.
Because you see, that no meeting say one of the deputy commissioners, like I said, the Electoral Commission cannot rig an election. It is wrong.
That's what they keep saying.
It is wrong.
The Electoral Commission.
They can rig an election.
Through which means?
They can rig an election. Now could declare results by 5 times. Now, why? You have declared results. Your bar was the way and your correct way. Look, your co-election. 24 hours to the election, Electoral Commission issues a statement. Says South 4 cannot participate in the election. And by so doing, we lost 1 seat. That seat near TB and NDC. It would have changed the parliamentary chemistry and dynamics in parliament. And so that single decision that they took has done a great harm to us.
But they just didn't take that decision.
They took that decision without any consultation.
Well, that is so. But also more recent the explanations as to why SAL did not operate. When you're breaking.
Well, I think that is a scar on the conscience of the nation. One of the decisions when we take it so arbitrary without anybody involvement. In the panel, the order 24 hours. I thought what the Electoral Commission should have done was to have eaten humble pie and apologize for what they did to the people of SAR. And to know, one of the things the Electoral Commission ought to do, which they are not doing, and they say previously under Farijan and other subsequent returning officers woman a Electoral Commission na juma be found ye do mudin e be tudwa e de ko newspapers mu e say side district we obi won ho asem a for say so we partisan no onyane mfa namra. Those are the things that they were doing.
But the commission is doing it.
They are not doing it. I have not seen them advertising returning names of returning officers.
But that should be a priority for the commission to do.
And in America said they ought to do it, and they are not doing it because with them only temporary officers, and the temporary officers, the Electoral Commission for returning officers. One more be a Electoral Commission for
are you sure that they've not done it or they are not?
They have not done it. You can call the Electoral Commission and find out. You can call anybody there to say if I'm lying, and you know that I always talk the truth. Me see, one more publish it. 92, 96, one year to publish names of returning officers and their deputies. No more about daily graph. In fact, that daily graph in the Ghanaian Times and they did the bomb. Now, one more issue is when no one have found a proposal of some returning officers. Obi wa muhasema. Obetimia raise the objection to it. More often than not, I don't think that. But it enhances the transparency and the openness.
So, Chairman, clearly the Electoral Commission gave 6 reasons why the South constituency could not be part of our process of voting and electing a member of parliament. They are saying that the legislative instrument LI 2416, which created the Guan District SAL, was laid in parliament on the 6th of October 2020 by the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. It matured on the 9th of November 2020, roughly a month to the 2020 general elections. Parliament went on recess on the 9th of November 2020, the same day the LI creating the Guan constituency matured, and returned on the 14th of December 2020, 1 week after the 2020 general elections. On the 10th of November 2020, the Electoral Commission received a letter from the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development informing it of the creation of the Guan District SAL. The letter requested the commission to take steps to create a new constituency. The commission drafted a new constitutional instrument to bring into force the Guan constituency and forwarded the draft CI to the Attorney General's Department for its review on the 13th of November 2020 as required by law. It is important to state that for a CI to mature and come into force, the law requires the Electoral Commission to lay the CI in Parliament for 21 sitting days. This means that Parliament should be in session during the 21-day period when the CI is laid. With Parliament on recess, the Commission could not lay the CI to bring Guan constituency into effect as required by law. The question is, how could the Commission proceed to create a new constituency when Parliament was on recess and when the law required the Commission to lay the CI before Parliament for 21 sitting days? How can any well-meaning person accuse the Commission of disenfranchising the good people of Sal when the facts are so clear?
The facts are not so clear. The facts are not so clear. Or say, it matured a day after Parliament recessed. Again, not what is my Parliament? My Parliament 8 years.
Of course.
Every important CI and also LIB a Parliament also mature BR. Very important. Parliament is called upon. Sometimes in my Parliament, a city on Saturday Spain, just to allow a CI or an instrument to mature. Yet me city on Saturday because I don't know here into no. Yet trans Saturday near the account. The remaining days, no. You can check from anybody who has been in power. You cannot tell me, say, a CI mature a day after Parliament recess. Now, for say, a very important, say, what the Bayer Juma, and between Parliament and the relevant agencies need to bring us there. Parliament entrance in normal stay 1 day in Kahu. Now, I didn't into force the intimate Juma. Because even there have been instances, your core recess, and your frayers and Momra. So you
disagree to this release?
I think I disagree. I think it's deliberate. And in any case, if you knew all these things were going to happen now, why do you wait 48 hours to the elections and send what to me as an announcement?
Okay.
So didn't you know, sir? Saturday when you know what you know, Mamin can't the people of SAR say, Abaya, but to say Namoko, that you inconvenience them and created all this situation for them last minute. And I issue statement in the morning. What were they doing all along? And it was a deliberate attempt to say, you criticize because you criticize constituency now. You say a certain political entity has an advantage over the
clearly the Electoral Commission does not work in the interests of any political party. Clearly.
Well, that is your opinion. And
Chairman, that is
I said that is your opinion.
But that is what an experienced and an exposed person in an electoral system knows. That is a fact.
I'm saying that
the Electoral Commission does not work.
That is what the Electoral Commission ought to do.
That is what they are doing.
That is what they ought to do. The word is ought to do. And are they doing that?
I see. Well, maybe you've just joined the chairman of Uswampofo, NDC, and Energy Chairman, there are so many conversations. We on your party, let me go break it back. Utu Kramba party is in good shape?
Very well.
The NDC?
Very well. NDC is in good shape. And they are working. I mean, I want to commend the party at all levels, from the national to the region to the constituency. Ekosiise branches na omo ye adwuma na mabo flag bearer so ene team so abaso ewo adwuma so no omo guso omo ye megide say the party is in good health, the party is united, the party is moving forward. Ye nyina aba kakra yenso betimi aye no dano me ka kire obi say wo ko ba bi no bi ka say na nipa miensa bi pia ka no na ka no nko na ba ko na munche no msro won say opanyin pacho umfa nsan so mo aye kakra. That's additional hand no etimi boa e maka no etimi move. Enti everybody is important in this election. Enti obia all hands must be on deck. Na ba be a party no prosecute campaign na kodunu. Ye nyina mwa na nkunimdi entimi emrama.
So is there a campaign team in session?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. You cannot go into an election without a campaign team.
No more static campaign proper.
And I believe processes are in place. And Chakurano.
No more static campaign proper.
Our campaign there said the campaign no was stages.
Okay.
Into Usha. I mean, one stage about the flag bearer has gone around the country, visited the regions and all those things. The next, which I believe, let's say, about micro targeting. Obeko AB constituencies not targeting specific areas near the best starting. I don't know, mean to me can because may buy and chair, mean share don't go meeting be a cry until I don't want to speculate.
Don't go any political meeting.
No. I don't want to speculate, but I believe say all these processes are ongoing because I'm in touch with the system and I know what is. Intimate shows and check. Rule out the campaign teams, campaign plans, and all those things. Meaning, say the manifesto of the party is almost ready, and it will not be long. They will launch the manifesto. It's now processes are party in the form. Now a part of the campaign. Into campaign no and it's a process and an event, and all this contribute to the running of the party.
And clearly, you are going to play an active role in the campaign.
Well, I have a teacher. I was at the campaign. Maybe I'm
as the manager, or as an advisor, or as a consultant, or as a field marshal, or as what you are used to operations.
As an NDC member and a leading member of the party.
I see, but specific responsibility, operations, field marshal. As what? As what? Because the NDC cannot look at your person and your experience and give you a position that will not bear huge on the elections.
May sure say you don't need to necessarily have a position before you work for the party.
You're a grassroots person.
Yes.
You have the experience.
Until I can go to the grassroots and work.
In your capacity as what?
In my capacity as a leading member of the party. I mean, can do, you know, say my position. Me wouldn't say my position party. No. I'm a member of the Council of Elders of the party. Until maybe Asempa, BCB, I will say a resolve problems. Maybe also me co-advise. I'm a former national chairman. I'm a former organizer. I'm a former election director. I'm a former, vice chairman.
Just not any other, because if you're our former president and your flag right instruct to say, what you call about Obechiano, or no say Mimi Moon president, Mimi Bao. Is it not a big statement to you that you are still very relevant in making sure this party that you join be in your power 2024? Because this is the former president. He said he was
it's a humbling experience. Until Meda President Muhammad, he is one of a kind. Because me buy and I'm afraid say I can't do me go to you near them call ye ne me friend money a day now me need kita ho or boy me quite be so and I must tell you that I had very serious health challenges do baby na adding
all this time and now you are away no based on health.
Yes. I've gone through multiple back surgeries. Because I call a spine, lower back spine surgery. We wouldn't send a city. And multiply more than one. I do my for fear and what woman or do. And I want to place on record say President John Dramani Mahama one Naninechi answer me. When things were very tough and difficult for me, he was there for me. Intimate by me imagine say because he's the leader and the next president of the Republic of Ghana.
He's the leader for now.
He's the leader, the former president, and the next president of the Republic of Ghana. God willing.
Chairman of
God willing. God willing.
Yeah.
Ntido mekwa kochiano na mayi me ho adi ache na madanas. Me ohwa na friend say panyi say there be member ono abeba. No abeba. It is very humbling. Say former president Akasa to the car. Namiadum year of rose nti ohwe kwanya dami fi anymore. Abu Sampa year of rose Sampa.
Papa.
Where abesra me uba no aba can we say year of rose. Year of rose the year juma pa. So me so no marshal that say hona metinti me nka year of rose no ho and the
but so in government I dedicate almost all the term na roads
ben. My diversion right by the time best by Rose Bay.
Chairman, year of road just like you said.
Rose Bay.
A lot of the roads.
Okay. It is the responsibility of every government to construct roads. Until it will be the 8 years, definitely you have some roads to be constructed. But generally across the nation, the road infrastructure is in bad shape. Generally, it's in bad shape. Who be phone now? Because you see, and so now especially rural communities, cocoa growing communities. I don't catch what they are going through. But I just want to come back on the issue. Like I said, President Mahama, will be our brand of mass, and it's something that everybody knows of it. Me can say he's a good person, and he's good for Ghana. I have moved with him. I have worked with him. I know him. He has a good heart for this country. In fact, I can bend my fingers and I can put my neck on the guillotine for President Mahama. Say he's a good person. I feel near a woman say, but your man we could do say no. Me can be say he's the safest pair of hands that we can entrust this country to. We need a very experienced person, somebody what to me manages situations, no what to me stabilizes our country, not the Ghana. I mean, when President Mahama was handing over this to Nana Akufo-Addo, behind the state of the economy, the state of the country, what the compares say, yeah, me Gidi say, Ghana for should not make any mistake. The most experienced hands, the most knowledgeable person. In the port, nasi, na oka or my one some no yeah. Yes, sir. Echemua on fa paper ntu nanim. No, but me can be bia. When the president man between tra on fa paper. Eba communication. Not so communicating about roads or bridges or classrooms or health facilities or see or bet na ha on fa homa metu anim. Obeka I bet me aka the antecedent stories. Ansa na ye be we no we dey see ye adwen we dey fa ye do we no dey share ni gina onim. He was on top of his job. I work under him and I know he was on top. And to see Yakrano, he or you'll be a picture Ghana say, this is where I want to send the country. This is where I want to fix. This is where I want to fix. This is where I want to fix. He's a pragmatist.
But that's why he talks about the 24-hour economy.
He's a pragmatist.
Are you aware of that?
I believe in it.
Do you believe in it?
Me Boche.
Yeah.
Okwa Gapo and no report for free or honoma. Mabreso and they conceive the idea of the port. A catis or starte and son a free abam okwe friends say modern craze. Okwe refer terminal you see nearby maritime hospital you see near Dina. It was doing maritime as much chairman here. Unim asem adesi or Gapoha. A nipa ba no be you cast. Now omoya na bobe 5 custom officer say upon. Custom officer now upon or the document national motum at the co. Send the buyer at the chair on one about betuno. Do you know that if we practice the 24-hour economy very well, it can even reduce the human factor leading to some corrupt practices our airport on because we are running a 3-shift system. Obi ba nopa a ball a friend say we are by say 12 or so then wapon Obi aba take over on also upon 6. Etino oba ya no ya unwie ya no aba beto aso. But
say chairman, the 24-hour is hinged on maybe 4 pillars. You say the can be the demand for the particular service. 2, sikasem. 3, energy. Plus other matters and maybe it will pop up. So how do you go through all these without considering relevance of these things to be in proper shape?
Or might be a dano. Here come.
Or might be a
dano. Here come. Or my ye no mona. What does what to cry? Oko now for now because now more UK. Oko UK. Oko US. I thought that be a Obano Mati. If you are now no be a hoon. We query. We quite natural. Mister, or might be a that any nation that sleeps experiences poverty and deprivation and economic underdevelopment.
So the 24 hours is going to kill that mission.
It will, and it must start somewhere. And then say you started 24-hour economy. Even Madam Mekase private security agencies and Kase Nipa on employ because we are 24 hours to be here security and the police will increase their numbers because they are supposed to provide internal security. Afi, and yes, sir, you can't 24 hours in Tino, no BCO, and a job for the we are talking about deliberate policies, sir. You bet me a Buama baby industrial enclave, independent Timia Juma, then you expand production. What are they higher than our economy to me grow? Ghana and Africa, and they say we don't leverage on mass production. You now say Africa, you can't you perceive common trade, Inti Africa, you integrate economies. You not transit. Now yes, Saturday we say country be our competitive advantage over the other. Eba cocoa, Ghana cocoa. Eba oil, Nigeria oil. Eba coffee, Kenya coffee. Eba we ya. Inti yen trade among ourselves. Now you make sure say cocoa Ghana hano. And now you see you produce the added value to it. You the main hub, you supply derivatives. And I say products and free cocoa, you supply at the other African countries. And so you have a big market. Nigeria acquire about 250 million plus. I bet me a supply. And if we are able to integrate our economy, so 24 hours, a bit me a Juma ama abuayen. So people, it must start somewhere. It must start some because me the other day I say, yeah, that do. Yeah, that woman will do. What dear? See ya, my dear son, na ubinko kolibu. Na yankasi ubi wunti non-co pharmacy shop, non-co third room. Only a few pharmacies and the one Ghana how more operated 24 hours.
Because there's no demand.
So some too, there are demands.
There's no demand.
There are demands. Assuming say we are Juma. Say filling stations are operating 24 hours. Kwana kohe. Nkofoto fuel throughout the whole night. Me mako baby me bano. Na me ya madre say you drew koko say na me pese you drew baby na you to fuel. Afi you drew ha. Wapon you drew ha. Wapon you drew ha. Ye light nso na asri. And ya could be a cojina baby, echo boa bang.
It comes with a lot of maybe and what so if filling stations are poor.
So the foundation, let President Mahama unveil his agenda for the 24-hour economy. Certain building blocks, foundation blocks, any system,
security, energy, demand, finance.
Yes. All those. Because, for instance, when you were saying that, look, if you want to participate in the 24-hour, now energy be a problem, you'll be given incentives. Now, yet me, I reduce tariff. But me, I regulating meters. Not for those who agree, you pay a certain tariff that will encourage, you to go into production. So here's security. Now, say me call Juma in the panel bano on security near there. I say okay, my boy may increase the police force. No matter me deploy police, no mamo. Security work side now. It is going to help in a various ways. People should not just get up and rubbish.
Nobody rubbishes it. In fact, when I sit here, I say nobody should rubbish it. We should rather subject the policy to the best of scrutiny.
Yes,
exactly what we are doing
here. The debate here. Other countries have done it. How did they achieve it? BB the best practices. So you go out there, you look at the best practices, you start implementing it. Who start here? Definitely, there will be challenges.
But Chairman, that's your main headline for the December 2024 elections.
Yes.
Just like the NPP did with free SHS.
Yes.
So maybe you guys need to go back to your drawing board and come back with 24-hour economy again.
I am saying that the party manifesto is coming out. Among the party manifesto, one of the cornerstone policies that will be found in the party manifesto, a friend is saying 24-hour economy. Again, when we say President Mahama at the big push, one of the major policy, he said, Obe injected a lot of money into infrastructure.
So you will not move away from 2020 manifesto much.
Definitely, the 2020 manifesto was a manifesto that Ghanaians bought into it
because
most of the issues are relevant. So when you are doing Oko school now say education. One of the first things is you understand. I say very peaky. Peak what I say. Just of peak previous knowledge.
Yeah.
So you build upon previous knowledge. But what do you know? every policy is done incrementally. What starting with her? No what to ask kakra, no what to ask kakra. To say day in and day out, the policy will be growing.
That's why make us once I come.
24-hour economic policy. Me sure say when the manifesto comes out, all the planks, all the year a woman no. Me sure say out. Then we can subject it to proper debate because me said there is a voluminous document that's been prepared. For the rollout of the 24-hour economy. Now, no, the level of unemployment, despondency, and people are giving up. Who share the pa? Who share the pa? No more fraud. Made by Nanko from Ghana now. 1 year ago, 1 year peno. And yes, I Ghana no about. We are coming to discuss. Omanhene, and you discuss Ghana. Omanhene, you discuss Ghana. You discuss Ghana. What do light 4 times? Okay, so somebody will ask, is that comparable to the times that you've experienced in some years back? What will be your response to that person? You see, if you want to start on the basis of comparison, we cannot make any progress. Good. Because they say with them, Ebra and this the power infrastructure and a friend said energy demands, energy supply, and also availability of energy. It is 2 different scenarios altogether. Say President Mama Baye or the several I try to say Mary and the Akaka Wina and now Feno Twabo gas and so is on full stream. SARS systems now. You have no excuse. You have no excuse. You need to build upon it. It will banner because our time. Look, if we want to build this country on the basis, what happened before and what is happening now there, then we cannot make it. Okay, so young comrade chairman, maybe we'll do Ghana conversation proper. Okay. And then all right, that will be healthy. Chairman of Usuampofu and only didn't come on if you've just joined us on Asempa 94.7. You could try and come on to see.
Father's Day abo, Father's Day aba, Papa ayiko. Asempa FM, Adom FM, any Adom TV, and the Father's Day celebration sonko, bro. Emra so say, Papa fwa omwodo, abadae, any akomapano, ye boma baso. Wish ya papa bia, why ya diamanaka wakumadana, ebi krenyo no wo, nanso nya wayama uno, chense ono no wo. Papa bi say, ena yeka, uni mobiti sa, upese ye bona baso, and ye 1 minute video, send the brain, ewo WhatsApp number, 053-100-3813. Na kansampa efa papa yi ho hyereyen wo ho kwanya se wo benya chedie bebre ama papa yi ebo eda kwesiada 16th June 2024 na sa video we deadline no eye wukuada 12 June 2024 enyumre no sia pepepe na tum at bekanya ho any presenters a omoya papafo no mo ni aduane sonko no mo timi nkyere wo se papa nso timi ni aduane eno ye fortune margarine cooking competition eya no pa non du pepepe ne dia hihye so na nya no nko o be hye papa fo mutimi sinya mama ni ti wan eno ye jama wash and feel washing competition minia ensi wara fa ho bedome na ye free prostate health screening emma papa bia obeba ho eno ye executive prostate cancer for ewo multimedia car park kokomlemle peni be show agrodie sonko na beba ho kai se ubema hu fidie ada Asempa 94.7 FM na ubete papa fo nsem a eka koma bebre papa ayiko.
Name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abushapeni asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Ukraine, and Mosomekura. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Bushumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
asked him to buy me original Polita.
Thank you, hey, please don't make mistake. So, Papa, open the back, ma'am. And you not gala. Yeah, Papa.
Papa, can Robo?
The Polita is original, the first and the best.
What is? Who got us with the dear acrobat to use in it?
Polita, yes.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feel it cool, it refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hom predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem
what ma chewe ma omba Papa Tofum, let me so be here scan. Now only scan we here. Mama Mrs. Yen na ka mitu musa.
Ma we so fa so na be no. Sikafia mi tia ne busu mi bia no. E so fa so no. Me frɛ o ma pɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na fa so.
Aya kai say, abribia obey my way insurance no. Wo de obusu ani mapa baako e be hye so. Me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a, ye be call mo a. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Yabeko umwa abra woko yade krankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a woye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone na dial star 165 hash ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what can I say what carry I want
Asempa FM.
Well, Yasaba, Yadamu Yamasima Menka say Chairman of Usuan Pofo and or her enemy Etri and Como. Chairman of Usuan Pofo. Maybe if you care to know Ghana democracy in the elections, no. Ye church or krata to wa omubisa de onyamiado mombenya chefa omenya nkaye role they've played to bring this country this very far. Even 17 years at IPAC, he more than qualified to be a commissioner. The ono ana yenya privilege na anything. Some of your text messages my main king kind farmer. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklu, baby I will be an mamenchiao. Good afternoon. And Odiaba said, good afternoon, Omanhene. Before the 2016 election, did you see any policy document on free SHS? In 2016, did you know that free SHS will have a component called double track? Why the demand on NDC to produce a policy document on 24-hour economy? Why the higher standard for NDC? Lawyer Edith Tabaklo, good afternoon. And this was it. That's my respected chairman, full of wisdom, knowledge, and in-depth understanding of Ghana's politics. Chairman Akwaba, I pray strength and divine healing for you. One love, Chairman. Rankus and Sodiaba or say, how can someone who can't collate results be given a top post? I thought they said they finished building the UGMC, so why are they still not going there? And another one gets to hear from Kennedy Appear. Omanhene, you see once NDC Omanhene, you see once an NDC politician, always an NDC politician. I thought Ofuson Pofu, after he has lost his position to a ceiling Katia, will be humble, but you can see the propaganda is still in him after all his traveling abroad. Now, Mr. Appear Kennedy, so where's the propaganda? He's sharing his opinion on matters on Ozufi Obetimi at Chenaji. So we are back to the studio. The Kai chairman, I'm sometimes I'm quite surprised. These issues about abattoir, babaka, for God and country. You've suffered that. I remember when I openly declared that for a chairmanship contest, it will not be a bad idea for the NDC to re-elect your good self to lead the party again, even sharing an opinion. If you monitor within your party and your mom can't foul, I came to cover Ewo Stadium, the whole idea. I'm surprised that you are here again and you are putting up a defense for your party and you want to take your party to the next level.
Well, let me say, my whole life, my working life, my dedicating to the work for the party. Make a party so party so a government, because I'm say over democracy, the vehicle the driver of democracy in the political parties, because only elected leaders not from government, both in parliament and the executive level in a normal small way. From 1992, I were democratic dispensation, and I'm a demi who Eura Amayo ku NDC. Before then, I am a kid until me sure say the PNDC and the Namswa NDC by 1993-94 and I am a DC. Just imagine from 1993-94. Ekosiise to 2024. It's about 31 years. It's been fun to say, she'll be politically, my year for about 30 years non-stop. Both in governmental level, governmental level, I'm say my year DC, my year MP, my year deputy minister, my year regional minister, my year local government minister. And this year party year. And I'm mom is opportunity anka bra e cast me code DC no na me try dey continue St. Paul Technical School nka ba this am e bia me mfafo no ya director so na dey my rice ya bia director of education opportunity and DC the mama and the training the mama and the impenfo me nam won ase o me tete me no na boa me and na me fan say ma free the very bottom of the structure of the party, which is branch, and the free branch to the very top of the party to become chairman and leader of the party. So no nyama NDC they are shebeno. So what the 1 minute to be Electoral baby Romeo, and I say what the government must here. You can't break me down because NDC has made me what I am. Until I am NDC and NDC is in me. Intimi nkotwaba and the atwaba we no makase. One say makasada.
But that's the next question.
I've never spoken. In fact, this is the second platform after granting interview to City. Anyway, na second one. And I'm catching so person back party who some election who some there. And do you know bianwe. Inti me policy on this issue no. Me friend strategic silence. Strategic silence.
You decided not to talk.
Strategic silence.
But it was hurting.
Well, it was hurting, but it's strategic silence because Omanhene untimi ndi Omanhene. Maybe a sabi o you are the Omanhene o baby. Not that chibu ni hobi wa. Was me ndi Omanhene tino. Me mine na me disu no. Me nkonko say Omanhene. It doesn't help. Until I decided that I'll not open my mouth. I'll not say anything. My track record in the party all this year is there for me. If I'm MPP, everybody knows whether whether I can be MP. I mean, how can I become MPP in this world? That's the last thing that can happen to me. Because you cannot grow yourself from a system. The pinnacle of the system. You are the leader, Kayo. You are the leader and chairman of the party. How can you be accused of political
infidelity? So the import of this question, how do we discourage? Because maybe you have the strength to stand. The next potential person within your party might not have that strength. And it's worrying because, chairman, maybe and somebody be in your journey to ensure Ghana wins, it was heartbreaking and very discouraging.
My quietness is a bitter pill that I've decided to swallow. But to swallow it in the interest of the NDC party and Ghana and democracy. Mikomu yano. What is that? But as a leader of the party and chairman, if I had entered into the gutters, there would be no party for us. That is why I kept quiet, because even Latter-day Saints, who doesn't know how NDC came and where we have come to, felt that they are more NDC than me. But granted, that is what they feel. More NDC than me. But I'll continue to serve the party in every capacity that I'll find myself. May what I say Canada for launching one more chapter in Canada. Now me hospital bed so. And so no me Zoom meeting na me ko inaugurate me na me inaugurate Canada chapter no. On my hospital bed. President Mahmoud is all kind of me feel. So even in my hospital bed, I was sending messages, discussing strategies, and pointing out with Mati. I thought we were broached there. Now in your Jumon, what is something you'll be and I was sharing my perspective with people. And however painful it is, say you go through a system. No, I asked myself one question. 2018, yet Obama me war la trade fair, and I'm the chairman. Did I go and ask them, say, I don't know what to Obama? I didn't. Until 2022, 23, 1 month to Obama, I don't have to go and ask them why. I respect the decision of the delegate, whether it is whatever it is, I respect it, and I am prepared. Say, mene omo eye adwuma sisi no ebe bom na eye adwuma na ye de age online no asio, because the purpose of setting up a party no is to contest election and win and form a government. I bet me when we need election, you will propose as ni na account.
Ususu nyina
nyina ka otumu ntimi fanya adwuma nti ne wose yede se yetimi win election na sa adwen papa na president Mahama wa opese ode beboa Ghana ba bi okodu ya look Omanhene, when I went out and look at the standard of health facilities outside, because I've had a personal experience, na me hwe ba bia president Mahama de yakodu ye uko Rich Hospital, the quality, the friend said the health infrastructure equipment and the training staff from year Juma Oko University of Medical Ghana Medical School Oko Minimum Wako Bank of Ghana
me fa ho de bia ba me
for curiosity no Wura Bank of Ghana Hospital Oba Obenya Asempa Park
UGMC and as a Bank of Ghana.
Bank of Ghana, I send them to the traffic credit model. Your point bit me a corner. Kofa Honashe, state of the art equipment comparable to baby Obeku. President Mahama was gradually lifting the health delivery service now into International Maritime Hospital. Your friend said, "Temai, what do you say? But do time na FIFA for say Sabu Maru test now no sim my dear under 17 and nan come select maritime hospital for the whole Africa no ba be sa test no ho do enti wo hwe nia wo ye na wo hwe say sanka nia oja ho. And you see I want to come and stress on something, and I want the people of Ashanti region to listen to me carefully.
Asante Manfo.
I want to be carefully. I've seen Baumia there, and I've seen the jamborees and other. They should listen to me carefully. So we share Seria Hospital. So we share a friend saying
Military Hospital.
A friend saying a ferry hospital. So 2 hospitals, no, they were state-of-the-art hospitals. Anka eba beka konfanochi na Ashanti region na the middle belt a serve not only Ashanti region but a center of excellence emergency be above free north ebesi Bronhafo Bunu East and even some part of western north and many adij na ombe enjoy the services there. Look at the fact that Nana Akufo-Addo be the 8 years, and I want the opinion leaders and the people in the Ashanti region, and especially the MPs from Ashanti region, to listen to me, because they have done great service to their region. Oben to about Maukeke, no money about 40 out of the 47 seats. That was 43 out of the 47. It's not parliament. Now President Mahama started hospital. Why you could do baby a kakra no we na mabanya batnase for 8 years. Na enipa ewu na it has to take otukokoso otumfo osetutu to launch an appeal to rehabilitate Konfanochi Teaching Hospital. Now 2 major hospitals are yet just close to Kumasi, just on the environment, the minimum ferry by Kumasi, Seria by Kumasi. I don't know whether Kumau has been completed.
Kumau 1999, I think they started operating.
Well, I don't know whether Kumau has, but then you ask yourself, say, Mobile then 8 years no MPs. Mona Nana Akufo-Addo ade Asempa na mokache no. Otumfo no Nana no mpanfo Asempa na matimi aye nhwe ha NDC pa de ba ye na MPP is had the Ashanti region and ya nwi a anka some beto ye no. Why are they quiet?
Why are these hospitals not in operation?
Why are the hospitals not in operation after years? Say I can 6 months, less than 6 months. Nana Akufo-Addo ni 8 years atwam. Why have you treated the people of Ashanti region like that? And why should they go on jamboree to, herald Dr. Baumia? You see, MPP has done more harm to the Ashanti people than any other government.
MPP?
They have done more harm because the friends, I'm quite a pump and pageantry, DBA, a friend say, airport, airport, President Mahama started here. Or your first phase, and I remember the late Jifa Tivo. May her soul rest in peace. A year Momo expanded. A friend said the runway. A year lights are one more day.
There's a big difference.
Let me see. Look. Then they came, and then President Mahama looked for the money for the second phase. They delayed the project, and you know what the MPP does? They only delayed the project for about 2 to 3 years. Almost started They did the same for Fanko. They
redesigned
Fanko interchange. They drew soon. Nana Akufo-Addo going to be a Kokate sword because Nana Yasuf Mafo and a Kokate sword for the beginning of the project because the project had delayed for almost 3 years when funding has been sought. We are say and they redesign and they are the one face.
They redesigned it. That of Fanko project is not what you design. It's a new design.
Technically, if somebody does something else with the one layer, so I don't want starting. It doesn't change anything. And just source of funding now, no more dear Mojuba. Enti, and yam young Makumum. Say.
That in Ashanti
Sir, Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia a treaty Asante for after giving all their votes and support to you because Ashanti region across Florida or America. You're trying to vote in the bar and Sunday Akase. So such people, you don't toy with them. But MPP are toy with the people of Ashanti region to the extent that Nana Akufo-Addo because major infrastructure went in Yanya. I don't know what KJTF phase 2 has become. But minimum say President Mahama and a year KJTR phase 1. You know what KJTR looked like. The phase 2 of KJTR was supposed to be done. When we said one commission the phase 1 of the project. Okokate saw during the 20th anniversary of Otumfo, I stand for correction. Okokate sought for the second phase of the KJTR project. And Oye said, as if nothing has happened with the first phase of the project. And Okokate sought. What has happened? Okate is also to mark the 20th anniversary of Otumfo. They say Otumfo 25
years.
25 years. But KJTR market in there, the genesis of it, I know it. I was local government minister. You're the Brazilian ambassador, Ekosiisen On Asempa. No mama yinshirana, yet me started project, no. By that time, I think someone was there. KMA chief executive. Nanabi Ekaho, ono ye, and now 2 4 years, no so no be the representative. And the Koye Yina, and then Oko KJTR project no. Second phase of Ekokate on what has happened to it. So I think that they have taken the people of Asante for granted. And it has about time. My Ashanti region, now someone make a Mako. I'll go and I'll tell them, say they are making mistake because party develop Ashanti region, ANDC. Even though we don't get our votes from there. But you develop Ashanti region. And it is clear. Say, yeah, and the Ashanti region experiencing development. MPP bar, I'm say, for Ashanti region say, we are there, Sabi, o de Aponchi and Nasu Jankrej, and now the MPP color, a good home better man. I think we must go beyond that. And for these 2024 elections, no, me, baby, I'm person me quite an here, Juma. Ashanti region. I want to go and spend more time there.
Are you sure?
We want to engage them.
That's a difficult region.
No, it is, but it is doable because with them. Memo book be na what kind your state be USF and Kansas. Who say Kansas was a blue state for a very long time. George Bush time, no, Kansas turned red, and it has turned red forever. And then it is difficult for Kansas to go blue. It will be a country say a possible be no. Now or control. And me sure say if we put in the right measures, send the right message, engage people. Me be a politics not do no. I don't believe say young cause wide platform the politics view. Me did say let us bring the politics down to the community level. Yanya community engagement. Yanya house to house. Yanya microphone kasa. But Ashanti region will change in 2024.
Crossing the 30% or you still maintain?
Well, I don't want to double in percentages because my person a better campaign now could do baby. Now me accessing the Ecoso. And as I say, so no me say for the first time we are getting some very credible institutions. One more year research, especially a friend say Musa Dankwa.
Global.
I've been following him. And I think they are doing a very
good job. But do you believe in those
job.
things?
Look, Massa, Ubi a obeto research Grubia or how? Because elections and winning elections is directed by research. We are a researcher. You be a was a direct to asnas. Maybe also deploy materials. Maybe also deploy message. Even the research can tell you the demography. Nipa was a target one because demography may be a very youthful. It be a how and conservative from the woman's so much. It never be brave or why research more. It be boa. I mean, in my absence here, no, I try to do a lot more work on understanding voter behavior, understanding people, understanding what goes into decision making, understanding the through a year research edeba because we say Bruce elections they are all guided by research. In fact, the only time our research was thrown overboard, Donald Trump election winning, it made nonsense out of research because it defied all the research projections now on the
but most election year research.
But most elections a year research and a boy. Nti make me sure say you na yeti and this is so no you be share you hokena na you invest a lot more into research na research na boy and yet me develop even message a bit with their
but clearly when say book in church no any about to and church no with your experience there's a big line.
So say no what I have come to realize is say book in church no e support to practicals no because I know the guide do na man who say we ya and for instance say obiba no we can say research voters our Ghana no no here number 1 unemployment employment because unemployment in the Ecosia. So you bring 24 hours. 24 hours is going to address the unemployment situation. A baby majuma anka eya 1 shift no akọ 3 shift. So for nipa 100 obetumi for nipa 300. It's addressing the issue of unemployment. Big push. What is big push? Big push is to expand infrastructure. Into you see more schools, more hospitals, more roads. What is going to happen is artisans benya adwuma, carpenter fo benya adwuma ye, mason fo benya adwuma ye, painters benya adwuma ye, steel benders benya adwuma ye. Wenim. That no be from no say NDC dey about power. Obiya nyabi. Ye nyina obiya nya ne share because so sorry won see that benya bi. E man na ton aduane e de masa artisans nso won benya adwuma aye. Into the big push itself no is a major employment generation avenue. Beboa Ebra President Mama ba o si e-blocks e-block bi atente hwe nipa aye adwuma wo na multiply owia na nipa no so ko school a no mba mu a more teachers more other facilities are all coming on board intermediate me say President Mama edna or focus say obetimi the policies obetimi aboa abie omanum na adwuma ba oba if you want to generate employment increase power energy increase the energy the friend say resources of the country. When there's more energy, obi abetime adwuma anadwo villages are more electricity betime akoho. Among wondem ade aboa me ne say for so many years me war politics mu no ama bitime ma anecdotal reports practical from place from place tiase wondem say na light in ho light dey sikwa into beyond it no don ko krom tiase fori echi amam from and womo nyina light in ho ba bia President Mama say ye the agri basket of the nation but as about me attract agricultural economists agronomists extension officers na do makọ no at least also the light go because obi akọ invest here one whole light also onko tena ba bia light in no onko develop agriculture onko into what President Rollins did and say obey technology marine cables and the marine cables no efa afram no nsuo nase won and the PF na ja and the free hon mokon ye di po sisi ho and na cha man from fori maame krobo dumasua akosi donko krom obi nyanya light say so kwa donko krom agric secondary school that's one of the big secondary schools e wo honom wo hwa maame krobo many President Mahama and the late President Rollins, may he so rest in peace. Eko maame krobo no na dan e maame krobo enu 10 eno kwa na touch houses maame no okwachi sire kura no oye kroboni nti ye kwa na kura ye se ye kwa maame krobo kura ye kwa maame krobo a very small community and na kwa maame krobo kwa they have one of the biggest problem markets wo ho no ma e7 krofo no and na maame krobo wo e-block omkra do mo World Bank funded one no be e-block kese secondary school abahonom wo mu di dwa 3 times in the week economy na improve corona kese agric ekoso enti light na boa ema sade ma wenum nyina aba enti se ya kasa na ma wenum a na nya se abetena keke ene ye propaganda to say obi ka me I've gone beyond propaganda Baby, I've gone beyond propaganda. I will come and tell you what I know. I may not be a repository of all knowledge. And you may not minimum, make a choice a minimum. But Sanyama will and no man coso. Show my items to say. Nana Kufuor be president of the Republic of Ghana. Ebra Oba be the president of the Republic of Ghana. No, na cocoa production. Even Kufuor time, cocoa production go to the 1 million ton mark. NDC buy and they maintain the armor every year you near around the 1 million 900,000 to 1 million ton mark. Cocoa and equity economy. Under the Nekufuaduno, cocoa production are dropping from the 1 million mark to below 500,000.
It's 4 something.
4 something. You have appointed the chief executive who have superintendent over cocoa board to see this decline. And the appointing authority doesn't see anything wrong.
But there are a lot of factors that is making sure the
Master,
what to say?
Master, I'm talking about. You'll be appointed, you'll be a friend KPIs. Who can I appoint you? You're sure.
Insurance for man.
Yeah. So see, listen, economy. Say, what's not Busome? No who say
no fin
call from one I say one my lose
but some of the factors you are mean to be
part of not to be
some of the factors you are mean to be
me were full bogus me buy na me friend say kuku no te say almost say ye fertilizer assassin na nyi Ghana assassin na nyi it one for fertilizer ngusu a unya yield almost say akati ekum ye kuku no because I do not this spray I kumakate no ebi ni ho mbisa say then na moya omode in fact wo de me wi a oma me bie me phone so ache na ma kire so omo kire me aduru a ye de bre omo say aduru no 1 liter na ye ma 3/4 of the liter so omo de ye chiche ye ma akuafo no omo de ombenya no. So just imagine that under the NDC no President Mahama say essence ye person cocoa production cost ro na cocoa production no cost ni e ton cocoa na ye syndicate now yet immediate syndicate about 2 billion $3 billion now sir syndicated loan now the better cocoa no e bapa now Begu Bank of Ghana now be buffer e the amount of foreign exchange reserve it you see no entime and confirm to send the confirm to say I can tell you that one of the reasons why many economists in patron me mistake am find but I can guess say one of the reasons why you see the need to me and say cocoa production has gone down. Sika won si enya $1 na won say ebeye nsiachi ba na eboyechi na ma yensi di gina no say no sa nsiachi ba no eni ho because cocoa production I've been told because say cocoa do kwari aton bi ahead of time ye ton cheap price and as say spot price na high but what on what there nti say spot price na ba no when nya mfaso bia e wo so enti no uka factors when mu nyina ka ho. One of the things that President Mahama did, is for the first time we introduce cocoa rose or say cocoa rose no. Hey, so wafa baby ani produce cocoa pa me nim me dem too kwan. In fact, in this country, let me compare me with any other person be onim Ghana say minim Ghana.
Maybe the presidential candidates. Because apart from presidential candidates,
onim Ghana crossing.
The other make maybe the comparison.
My national organizer called my now for 9 years. My local government minister, I'm Mama call my na Masaba ye party chairman, vice chairman. My call my President Mills will hold me. I don't call my 3 times. Many President Mahama call more than necessary. Just say, Timinim Ghana, every nook and candy be a minimum. After 2000, you lose your election, and the say, reorganization of the party. I'm a member of the reorganization committee of the party. And you see a court Western region, and you call Fatakwa, a cofa Bogoso, a cofa Enchi, Ekosiise, fast than a Koda, a friend say, big do of reference, Sefi, I was na Kukua near Namu, ne a quanya, your fast, how many hours are you doing on Sunday? Never be on the Omodi cocoa and support 2 country economy. Then I am Omukwani. Na President Mahama ni President Mills na start President Mahama beto so say your best sasa near the bitumen. In fact, baby you have for the first time omuhu quota any time I started see cocoa.
But some of you have vision, no. Cocoa rose we could pay or some of the areas and cocoa related. Even though you did your best, chairman.
Oh my God! I'm fine diverting me. When I meet cocoa, so it's my business cocoa. And you know, I believe, sir, by this time, Nana Akufo-Addo should have maintained the
chief
executive of Cocoa Board. I think he has failed.
Boy, Edu.
I think he has failed. I mean, it's not a personal matter. But I think he has failed.
With the job that he was
doing.
Yes,
he has failed. Minimum KPIs or the man, minimum key performance indicators, anyhow they assess it. Because at the office of the president, they are supposed to have a monitoring. In fact, about Ukraine obey a monitoring and evaluation ministry. Our team minister. Intika, no monitoring evaluation for the Abba. We see you one year the Jumoyi. What should be? There are young, hungry, productive people on person almost 10 situations now. So somebody stays 7 years, now so to me, I dream Papa Bear the only team do. It'll be an all implementing. So you bring fresh ideas, you bring fresh blood. I think the cocoa industry has been a complete failure, and that is where we are where we are now. It will factors be the bottom line they say production. And then we say Obi to say Dr. Opuni. Dr. Opuni a medical officer, but Dr. Opuni came and turned Cocoa Board around. Emma during the time or aggressive replanting of cocoa, establishing nurseries all over the place and making sure say cocoa afraid to say production everything yakosro. And then no way in the I'm saying ya train boss sometimes me hwana no mo me say to be adwuma mo we ya we there do gina court.
Why you don't believe in the system? That's why your party is talking loud on the Attorney General and
me person me call hokra me diversion bia, but I'm
saying that you don't believe in the system.
I'm saying that Dr. Puni has done a lot for the cocoa industry.
But you don't believe in the system.
Well, I believe that the system must be fair.
The judicial system.
The system must be fair. I mean, if you look at that's what court, but if you look at the trajectory, I Dr. Puni case suffer. They are far away. Near you, they are 20 way. They are 2 way. I mean, here, me jina court. Omanhene bompa is a won't jina court because it is not easy. Me, you know, I'm a man of peace. One of the things I had the kutia me kra will become people say me pen to kwa into toka bank for moja be hwe me say sanate da ma withdraw me nkrofo fia ya waso because one seat me ma enipa emu enne yaro me nim what yaro's condition is because me ana na me hwe no ana me kwa me nim me akosra no he is permanently deformed enti obi wu ya wawu kwa enti no may you be a person, but I am being prosecuted for inciting, you know. I mean, no idea, friend, verbal assault. Me verbal assault. Send a city, send a pimp, be the verbal bomb. But well, that is what I'm going through.
But the system
I have gone through court. I've gone to court for more than 70 times.
The system is not fair.
I'm not talking about. You see, because I'm standing before court, I'm not talking about system. But what I'm saying is that I thought the bank of Kumo Honomo Mama we are. Mom fa Avreho Emfa Enko Uwu. Because I thought you are near Yaosha. Do you know me? What I went through a dear brother friend wear and tear. Near catch them and say, why you mama? Where she don't pay no in tiny woman who numbering now. Ariama a coca don't pay.
The Cocktail Hospital.
Yes, a coca don't pay. He said that just a trap Nadia. Near the Ashawati, I'm waiting to be an auntie. Or my gun, Sumwa, or Sumwa, or Kumu, Wamanti. At Nasia, a contour, Quanya, ye caught ye budging, convoy, Nina, at the same car, I caught up to Trina, a Rika Cranka, Nipple, reality. That is what I've gone through. It is not easy, but all for God and country. Inti, you know, I become emotional. I become emotional because the commitment and no small man. I mean, there's somebody who moved with me. I don't mean until when we cry, I'm say we know what they know. Me sorry, near co. Near the state of this country, I think, is not the best. Where CD and now through B. Now some percent me per dollars and me buy my friend several areas. Dollar ya here. Almost assistant dollar no see you nim the boy into being quite be fast so be ton amount. Into try na menya consultation. Into your copy be no who say and then say that answer no from catch. I am telling you the truth. You see, enti say dollar President Mahama free dollar ye 3.8. In fact, if you na 3.8, you hand it over no, and them say a bar about 4.2. Me receipt bi kura da bia me me just a receipt na because me ba no man he agi machinya no makon ma for receipt na da be kire ne say as of December hot na about 3.6 no bia ba oba ya o se me na maba nyansa nyina kwita me na ba economic whiskey me ba ya pe immediately na dollar no me hwehwe ba bi obi na ma chi no me chi na me hank of goodness and am de na koma IGP and na IGP kwita safo no nti dollar no dey so obeje no pa under my watch as chairman of the economic management team dey na meboa and na dollar I think say am a dollar no over 15 to 16 one per
$1 to
16
a new 16
oh my okay my yamfa 14 family before mama na me click sisi ya pacho me click me phone anopa me hwe no obo say 1502
okay
1502 no bia obe brands and wanya but say open bebre na open tema obe ko ba bia obe ka cho say open bebre dey and dey I just say what dey say ba no dey account. Oh my, why you say the winning side there we see?
Have you chairman?
Why you say the winning?
Oh, say your poultry industry na become was, but I'm surprised baby are the number. You bring here.
Say poultry, me can't say me poultry egu.
Oh, but say poultry.
Me can't say for 25 years to 30 years I made a poultry no. 2 years ago now. Everything went wrong and a poultry egu. Matis or master is almost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Poultry is back.
And no crano policies no more day ban. We have to interrogate it because me no obuy now say what the lay when we say layers and the broilers we have broiler project in broiler okofa broiler 8 weeks to 9 weeks normal mature so one to me and ton every week be about to be our worker until first you have to look at the market no so one also no we need to do certain intervention they say if the cheap Chinese import nkoko omsra kese beba cheap na say wo ho na obi be kwa akoye wa chaton no akoye moto na obeja no cheaper o moto akoko ba ko ne sra ketekete o de be ko to so a ontimi so we need to intervene.
Chairman, we'll have this conversation.
I want to end. You put more tariffs on imported chicken and discourage bringing in Chinese and other import. Not to be protected the local market. Now one make you say they protect the local market no so. And koye 9-day wonder because the man who ba government in this say they say on bibi omo ye bi omo say 6 months. They say dialysis 6 months. Now 6 months what the dialysis free dialysis about 6 months after 6 months in Nipa no onko wu ada.
But what follow the campaign?
No, I'm not me person me come come me can say who policy. That policy be a baby I was 6 months 6 months. Oh part 6 months. Obi anso no say why you be that. Who buy free water and I'm buy free electricity. Ye wie ya mo so ya kan no wa afi de muntu ya. Enti say no sa dialysis for there na one na careful. Omo tete wa after December no ya ka say afi de 6 months until afi de take care of yourself. Until let's come out of enduring policies, not knee-jerk political motivated policies. If we are able to do that, we'll move this country forward.
But what follow Dr. Baumia digital campaign?
Oh, I said the whole world is digital. I mean, people are talking as if digital is something. The whole world is digital now.
Why are you running away from a simple question? What follow Dr. Baumia digital campaign?
And this is what digital campaign. Because me wants to see even fundraising a party in the crown, me brochure crown. Not digital Baba catcher.
But what me say what page the conversation of digitalization?
What conversation? You see, Obia build the infrastructure. Obia build the main infrastructure for digitalization was done by President Mahama. Digital center on the sea, fiber optics or the free see you say Upper East region. And then the backbone on which we live. So ask yourself, sir, President Mahama not there, they're the buyer. No? So to us, where would we have been by now? Kabadisa baby, you do crowd, okay? You You're causing baby.
So overborn about to say what they 2 America.
I'm fun to American call baby. I'm fun to, and now what the one day I said there is glitch. But to be we want to have the bias is internet near damn it to a brochure, but this is internet near the now for your technical glitch. The whole world has gone digital. Bibia, if you are this year, Bibia, nobody can sit in Ghana and say, one Kobia, kwa travel. Me kwa course be na say, say why you know now what course ni na a friend say online, Zoom. What you feel your course? Near so discussion board aba. But he near move. No check classroom. No for your homework. When your homework you number the results number. Near the member the main mama be discuss it. That BBI must be BBI digital. And I believe that we must credit President Mahama for establishing a very strong foundation for digitalization in this country.
You are refusing to admit that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has enhanced digitalization.
I don't think. I think where we started, it's a matter of course to say, Obi by this time, Ghana would have made some giants. I think that we would have even gone higher than we are today.
Chairman Maminasi, me say ben counter more because you know me who say NDC for do two operations.
I say we reminded Dr. Bawumia say, but we Obi no seed no ecosystem. Na asana o se no. Omrana solve problems I want my what you know asano so kra no anything no kra so enko
Dr. Bawumia say
asabi a osa na anything no enko omra adwuma pa e de share den sa enu amete so ne ahima bi ka say adwuma e de share den sa so onya vice president no wa ye pa mpesa me reminding they say one of the key functions of the vice president was the chairman of the economic management team. Our economy is in a mess and complete disarray. And it's a failure on the part of.
That is why he want to move from being a mate to the main driver to take decisions.
Being an accident to France and what? On
that note, your pet casualties. Always a pleasure talking to you.
Very much.
Father's Day abo, Father's Day aba, Papa ayiko. Asempa FM, Adom FM, any Adom TV, and the Father's Day celebration sonko, bro. Emra so say, Papa fwa omwodo, abadae, any akomapano, ye boma baso. Wish ya papa bia, wan ya diama na kawa kumadana. Ebi krenyo no wo. Nanso nya wan ya ma uno. Chense ono no wo. Papa bi say ena yeka. Woni mo bi te sa, opese ye bona baso. And ye 1 minute video. Send the brain. Ewo WhatsApp number 053-100-3813. Na kansampa efa papa yi ho hreyen wo ho kwanya se wo benya chedie bebre ama papa yi ebo eda kwesiada 16th June 2024 na sa video we deadline no eye wukwada 12 June 2024 enyumre no sia pepepe na tum ya beka ye ho ene presenters a omo ya papafo no mo ni aduane sonko no mo ntimi nkyere wo se papa nso timi ni aduane eno ye fortune margarine cooking competition eya no pa non du pepepe ne dia hihye so na nya no nko o be hye papa fo mutimi sinya mama ni tiwan eno ye jama wash and feel washing competition minia ensiwara fa ho bedomie na ye free prostate health screening emma papa bia obeba ho eno ye executive prostate cancer for ewo multimedia car park kokomlemle peni be show agrodie sonko na beba ho kai se obema wo fidie ada Asempa 94.7 FM na wobete papa fo ho nsem a eka koma bebre papa ayiko
Yenimse Krobo ayeshe. Nanswe we se wo jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo. Betu Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata. Ana Express Point biare benwo. Utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so. Na ubetumi edi wo chefa wa chedie bebro. 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio. Every May boso mikosi 31st July 2024. Enipa bebro 7,000 be feel really soft life ankasa. Be ye EcoBank customer o. Na wo yamfa wo kro ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro. 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa, ebibi man papa. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa shase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Tontonte yenno nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a wokọ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia obenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat.
Hey, Kolambo. Hey, Kolambo. Hey, I asked him to buy me original politics.
Nothing to be on your politics. Hey, please don't make mistake. Talk to Papa. Open your back, come on. And you politics, no girl. Hey, Papa.
Papa, can ruffle.
The politics is original. The first and the best.
What is? Ukota also for dear acrobat you used to need.
Politics, yes.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Father's Day abo, Father's Day aba, Papa ayiko. Asempa FM, Adom FM, any Adom TV, and the Father's Day celebration sonko, bro. Emra so say, Papa fwa omwodo, abadae, any akomapano, ye boma baso. Wish ya papa bia, wa ya diama na kawa kumadana. Ebi krenyo ono no wo. Nanso nya wa ya ma uno. Chense ono no wo. Papa bi say ena yeka. Woni mo biti sa, opese ye bona baso. And ye 1 minute video. Send the brain. Ewo WhatsApp number 053-100-3813. Na kansampa efa papa yi ho hreyen wo ho kwanya se wo benya chedie bebre ama papa yi ebo eda kwesiada 16th June 2024 na sa video we deadline no eye wukuada 12 June 2024 enyumre no sia pepepe na tum beka ye ho any presenters a omo ya papafo no mo ni aduane sonko no mo timi nkyere wo se papa nso timi ni aduane ɛno yɛ fortune margarine cooking competition ɛyɛ anopa non-do pɛpɛɛpɛ ne ɛde ahyehyɛ so na ɛnyɛ no nko a o bɛhwɛ papafoɔ mutimi si nneɛma ma ani te wan ɛno yɛ jama wash and feel washing competition menua ɛnsi hɔ ara fa wo ho bɛdom yɛn na yɛnyɛ free prostate health screening ɛma papa biara ɔbɛba hɔ ɛno yɛ executive prostate cancer foɔ ɛwɔ multimedia car park kokomlemle pɛni bɛhwɛ o agrodie soronko na bɛba hɔ kae sɛ wobɛma wo mfidie ada Asempa 94.7 FM na wobɛte papafo ho nsɛm a ɛka akoma bebree papa ayiko
Class away, class away. Oye witi akedo, akobesa namibia, minyoro mo. Oni enkinda, leg pressure muscle, long pepe and violent. You only cough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear kika, anyone says you see na Franco. And I'll bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hisha Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne dian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Efie. Yenim se krobo ayeshi nanso we se wo jiweni and one say wo 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chebia bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kron ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be faso ajiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank. Akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
What it? My show with my oba. Oba patofum. Never so be here scan. Now only scan we here. Mama mi susie nyina aka mi tumu sa.
Ma we so fa so na ebe no no. E wo mo hihye mu no. Utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we need to anka won nsem. Sike fia mi tia no busu mi bia no. E so fa so no no. Mi fra o ma pe. E no mo ba me moa. Eni se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na eye na enfa so.
Monsieur wa kai say Owura Boating, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance ni mu a. Enka for so di we nyina ka onya. Aya kai say, abrebia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so. Ebetumi aya wo yire, ukunu, umaame, upapa, unua, ana oba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ho no, say nipa no wontu ahwe. File phone, net dial is *165#. Ewo MTN so say sia. Send my way. Cause no way.
1xbet the hyper bonus be a bit dry a broad draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Yenya is over accumulator better. We couldn't be a bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe way na upe. To trumikako 1xbet.com.gh. They use the promo code HyperGhana. Now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also nya hyper bonus. Gambling what truly can wash a year. Man wa wundi if you do what. Hear me come.
Father's Day abo, Father's Day aba. Papa ayiko. Asempa FM, Adom FM, any Adom TV, and the Father's Day celebration sonko, bro. Emra so say, Papa fwa omwo do, abadae, any akomapano, ye boma baso. Wish ya papa bia, wan ya diamanaka wakuma dana. Ebi krenyo no wo. Nanso nya wan ya ma wono. Chense ono no wo. Papa bi say ena yeka. Woni mo biti sa, upese ye bona baso. And ye 1 minute video. Send the brain. Ewo WhatsApp number 053-100-3813. Na kansampa efa papa yi ho hyereyen wo ho kwanya se wo benya chedie bebre ama papa yi ebo eda kwesiada 16th June 2024 na sa video we deadline no eye wukuada 12 June 2024 enyumre no sia pepepe na tum at bekanya ho any presenters a omoya papafo no mo ni aduane sonko no mo ntimi nkyere wo se papa nso timi ni aduane eno ye fortune margarine cooking competition eya no pa non du pepepe ne dia hihye so na nya no nko o be hye papa fo mutimi sinya mama ni tiwan eno ye jama wash and feel washing competition minia ensiwara fa ho bedomie na ye free prostate health screening emma papa bia obeba ho eno ye executive prostate cancer for ewo multimedia car park kokomlemle peni be show agrodie sonko na beba ho kai se obema ho fidie ada Asempa 94.7 FM na ubete papa fo ho nsem a eka koma bebre papa ayiko
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
11 minutes after 5 high Asempa Ekosiisen Jumedieno and Augusta Uti Kwasiada Name Adume Janum yina hallelujah yensu ye kayen modimbo any role I play in the family setup in the system no baby be as a janum no kwasiada we ye kaye hu akai amado fonso akaye or kwanson koso so just a word to ejebia bema bia potential father bia na kwasiara no powasha se enwinema ye mema hodo nyina ebinum se responsible men na buza ze edumadezi ye ka responsible mothers na edi mother kwasiara we ye mema da memenda na answer kwasiara dun se Dominic Isiebo on the birthday the 15th of June Dominic Isiebo ne birthday inti yanka na yan wishing well na yen celebrating is a unique person. Power jet batteries Ekosiisen or say the Roxin Ventures any the sole distributor of air power jet batteries. One location here Shalom Spot Runabout on telephone here 020-809-0789 and 0242314774. One of outlets nibi or Ashama Kowa na so a China Inti Enterprise and crying so every battery shop our boso kai Kumase Kwame Koba Enterprise Sansona Pampa so be homo afiko every battery shop a was Swami magazine Ameko Mercury Junction Unya Power Jet batteries the Roxin Ventures a sole agents no unya be autonom EcoBank's EMG million gang in Solom Guso Kai say 500 Ghana CD got to EcoBank account to be a memo baby you stand a chance of being Nipa one by privilege so many are chedie over $1 million CDs worth of cash now for prices every EcoBank for EMG million gang you know and the EcoBank say men cow say sanshi she we know a free me no shall say one baby July bush they chat to okra 2024 it so they say you are depositing 500 Ghana CD our EcoBank account BMU now a by a part of the EMG draw no? A better way to enjoy life, a better way Africa and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Now, wetimini one dinkita ho. Tortina 74 supported the treatment of kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and have a general well-being of a nipeduane. Tortina for say saya dia question a doctor na say house dia. Free one was 0246 073 498 or 0501 628 931. Now what to me anyone dinkita ho. Syntax tank, your preferred tank, color be open, layers be open, be and say double, triple, and a quadruple syntax tank for some boama say to me kasa layers and the color be open. Nafi when I saw cow say one very strong and tough. Open so order be a phrase 0244 335 168 over 300 agents or my mobile be syntax tank on social media. One handles near at Syntax Ghana and that's our shop online www.syntexgh.com na weti me no so akasa mame fa onko jina Asanska university omo on kai bi edema omo say Asanska University College of Design and Technology. The only catch on you say one a year degree diploma certificate entity fashion design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, and have a digital media and communication design. Asanska University College of Design and Technology, as I can say, 1 July admissions is in progress. 054 012 4400, and I said the same number no wait me a WhatsApp on 054 012 4400. Asanska University College of Design and Technology, say design and build a nation. My baba can't do not show me Bamboo Life Insurance on MTN and a Telecel, a Holland Life Assurance at their brain in the channel show. Me Bamboo Life Insurance any MTN any Telecel for the Akasi and true Holland Life Assurance on the Ebre. I tell you much about that, but I'm introduce you me guest and you may when you're moody Jumano Ewanum say yo when you're Bass Nuruddin or Hanum say or a lawyer mappa and it's our Reverend Charles Ousu. On also Nkranza North independent candidate on also at Nasi. Mamema Nuruddin Kwaba boko there.
Major so my penisi di guani. Guani botomu die. Found him say maybe a dollar net draw. Maybe a interest rate draw. Or maybe a inflation at the born and I'm not on my no. Ya dani amamfu.
Mso kwado wa sentiment to za problem.
Ehina Asante man terms yes you top true.
No in terms of aduane was
but some amua say aduane ani pa dipa ya mu na ya mo dodo na anso ya kra. Nti be yi good tema port cry sa the faka kra ansa na abakumase. Nti nankra mo fo ye be di sala Sunday. Ya ide lada ye be di Sunday.
Now where?
No, say Monday.
The Monday holiday.
Monday holiday. Okay, but I saw an Sunday.
Sunday.
Me kope ene jamu bag bottle bag untimi to me kope 5 kg bia. De ye 2 jimi wo mu kra no 5 kg no 100 Ghana. 2 jimi o pe de dead ya 5 kg na just 150, 130, 140, 150. Ya wo mu be friend number 1 amanfo dipa. Abijan mo no number 1. Ene sa Royal Umbrella no and then no packet to about say I just a 1.2 1.3 kuma simple what you say na me yire ma me wo ho me ma me wo ho ti aje se me to bi komo mo nyina na me nsoma to bi makodi na woni ska de na obey on mu we nso jo Mahama time ya na e ton ba ko 25 Ghana o nti ye ka se oman ni mo ayedian oman
Asempa FM
politics yes Dr. Baumia so wo bibi kakra wo betimi ayemreti a wo ye mu a wonye ema sabi mane mfa bejafo na ne nkoa se ye ntena ne ma ekoso num se se enu ne enwu ye nkoto aba ma no nwie ansa na watimi aye bibi ho ye Dr. Baumia eye no oman de se mate bi me last year me kan mate bi a me ba no na me gina asafo na mate ne pa akra na nipa gina mate na numu asem so na omo de be fro ka no
omo fro car ni wie ya na driver na TSC tamale kwan so na koso wo kan say mate wo pai wo senkan na ye dan na driver ni de na ni a kire eye tamale na omo nyina ye ano ba ko na omo de smart ba ko so oni mate ne nkasa we de ye nuru akire offense kra ye nuru ye duru kronom he ya na driver ni no ensa na nani no mfia mesene nkonkran ebo mate no amane a mate ne se ye ntwan na se driver ni ne de ekoduru tamalia ono abesa ageka no asa de aba e de abefa kuma se de abankran. That is the absurdity of the claims that Dr. Baumia make. Wo na wo ye mate a waton mampanyina kufu ado nsem panyina na ne ekuyen na ye se mate wo na wo beton o driver kra de ma ye se onim kaka na ye de o man na hye monsa eniema nkoyi enti wo bibi ya munya ni sese ya wo se ye ntwen emma wo driver no time no ntwam ni emfa ka na hye wonsa ansa na wo be ye bibi a waye na o man be duru oni ewu ani endai ti Dr. Baumia minim se na Asante mantem asam ye be ka kakra ni ya chance so
na esi Asante mantem
Asante mantem de on anope ya na me free ho ameba na me free se wo me free se mani fie de o man ma hu president kofo campaign e wa Asante region ma hu Akufo-Addo campaign e wa Asante region me hu MPP flag bearer wo ba ne stronghold a ahokeka wo form te se Dr. Baumia eye campaign da
ana oni kumasi ana
me wo ho me ba anope ya na meba what you say na campaign a flag bearer ba aje say ye ba sinipa me the video ascend production Dr. Baumia magazine a wo ba under normal circumstances nka wo say crowd ne ye organic no ya ba sinipa from ajuso nyina na ye de omo ba say omo me share Dr. Baumia video ni wo homo fanto so na obi anwe na omo anka say ye di atro nipa no a wo record no ma commentary so kan ho ya ba sinipa free joso na ye de omo ko magazine ya ba sinipa free joso na Swami magazine ho na ye to aba MPP timinya
so ba Asempa extra page anusia sa info nyina e kan
won say okoso ame ho no ye to aba MPP timinya more than 50,000 na ye be ya de wo Swami magazine ye ntiminya nipa 1000 kra nko hye Baumia ni monyam na wo se ekofa nipa pri abonten de a na che say eniema nye
so mo flag bearer na
eniema nye there be say the crowd on say yes wu na wa yi beba hwe wa yare da hom o ma woti ase se wo campaign no a wo ye no se be so aba pardon kunimdi aba o kwa look at the energy and the euphoria of the people now wo man ade bi koso a it was a Ministry of Education Charles any Ghana Education Service
chairman patro tia se no kan se
o mu nyina wo so o mu hwani ye o ma wo say yes ye nya politics wo secondary schools mu but na Dr. Baumia to we ya o ko ye de secondary schools wa Ashanti region bebre mimi KTI headmaster there ye ne nakasa you can quote me anywhere KTI headmaster ye ne nakasa yes ye ne nakasa sa adenti na nkwala a o mama menom de o maba school bi kra ye minus na Dr. Baumia be ye ne campaigner mo releasing nkwala we so nkodi e na o mo say Dr. Baumia ka say ono de o be ye regional youth connect our regional chairman spoke to him what you say na campaigner Dr. Baumia be ye nipa ma no mede bases Dr. Baumia Youth Connect our year in Jubilee Park. School side nkwala ba ye akwala school akwala wotina ka mu a ni ama 100 Ghana 200 Ghana ni ama it is possible t-shirt ashe enu negusu no o man asem ni nie wo o man wo your wuni na wo de oba ko school a woni so oba ni wo school mu sua de enti release SHS of nkwala ebi wo 15 years ebi wo 14 years no ya bo ma wo fo amane ana
are you
I'm telling you, ya bo ma wo fo amane. The second issue ni say enkwala no aka 3 months no matchere SSC wasi. I was o muti school mu sua de. Na ya to nkwala we asara mo bi. What kind of political desperation is this? Okwa Ashanti region everybody is complaining. Enra sananka wo kumase a obeka se ye ntaku anasuzo. I'm telling you.
Abbas.
Oman meme ye kramoni mi ni atro da wo. Oman Odia for bases no meme se me ne KTI opa oman mom yemfre KTI headmaster say we called him to question him why our release a man from the regional chairman Nana Kwesi Efre no so ye bo no the Dr. Baumia mo na frɛ no say omo be regional youth connect. I'm telling you oman me say call the headmaster Some Abbas no redeem me boy. Me say no na wo kumase a wo beka say ye intako anasuzo SHS of one corner, oh, your campaign, now campaign, oh, your campaign, now campaign about so. SHS from Kuala Modemani, Ekona, Adiano Amoyano, and this young so you buy SHS was here by your politics. I'm over my account. Yes, that is why I was saying I am no Bnimu near condemn Dr. Baumian and MPP, the kind of desperate politics are moye. What you say? Edientina Aquala Ketwa, Aquala Ebia, 14 years, or new class or register. Yes, you be youth connect. Yes, you famumra, Aqualano Poo, on Poo, near the Naba. No ba, now Obenya Quensha will come no one, yene day. In the Charles, Headmasters Association, Ghana Education Service, and the Ministry of Education. Sadiano Ekosono, Munyashi ye.
Mubusa KTI.
Headmaster.
Dominic.
Headmaster.
Busa.
Or the car, or the
KTI headmaster.
Or the buses and Marco 4 in the D, a system called Gumu, at the call. Or Dr. Baumyako share clergy, or Pentecost, Basses Mako 4, and some other secondary schools on SHS no near D in Ayakos and Nipa free hall. Now Asante region a yellow stronghold. Now 2016 and 2020 no. Nipa 10 bia to a baby mu 7 tomorrow. Na newo bana nipa mepun or there was obusa. Yaso buy around market see and obusa was sassy. Edi enti na mre bia atwamu na na do ne Dr. Baumia omo ba Asante region ane Central Market onam ye huru omo me the video na to na o man na o se meboa but you saw the Baumia bass no me say of Central Market video ne to
Deputy Energy Minister Collins Adoma Comensa o si jai intro na utwa
na ohun say Collins Adoma Comensa ye abrantie bia me penasem because o tie ne communication na most of the time he is objective but say Collins Adoma Comensa Ekasa asemu American meboa I will change my views on him because ade way a general problem e wokumasi obi aka ho asem say adenti na obi be ye ne campaign na nkwala ati school me se mo mfre KT headmaster ono no de me who schools bebre but de ye ne nakasa ono ne say Dr. Baumia mo so mo be youth connect no releasing kwala ne de am no wakama I can confirm and to me mfre KT headmaster this year. What you say?
Hey, but the MPs are now coming after you. Abbas, you won't go to heaven. Ekosiisen na ekasefo.
Na say Ekosiisen to nim say asem wa make na ye no kretro do. Won say omu nyina ye menuanom eko. Ye ko kan university. Ye nyina na ye wo unity hall. Me ne Same Jamfini ye lead no 1 year. Enti we have a very good relationship. Eko say the Bible and Quran is showing someone wontimi ndin say what you say the Bible and now for buses ni good so and na Jubilee Park a buses na park boss me say for buses ni good so no obi anhwe what you say and na Baumia nam KJT Central Market in 220 year bono KJT Central Market o make na almost yo abaseboa until some who said Dr. Baumia bus na ye dey apie eno na make say wo bayira mo a akese a Omanhene no obusa wasase oman enti die enti na Dr. Baumia edi enti na Dr. Baumia ene na nado danko akufuado emre bi atwamu omo ba Asante region ne atu osana emade ntoma sefom ye hene no ribo osana ene de Dr. Baumia no ayko no aye ne crucify him adwuma bone no awaye no annewama ema ewo kejetia omo dwatire ahye ene oba no kura 100,000 or the kofa niama wo Togo Mahama time no per 1 million say for 6,000 and now you 260 million. You get training na day as in 2 fees say obeka politics into obeba be do your mind what you say na o my Dr. Baumia ba no you could train simple do be the etomane no and simple do no odru magazine o mode ba ko pe ball no magazine o di 6 minutes 13 seconds when o dwane here magazine voko busa Dr. Baumia dollar sempe Dr. Baumia yigudu say Dr. Baumia who can say watch $1 e de safoano de aye dey e de ama IGP eye dey na $1 na ti free a first ye ne ye ma ha mate o per dollar 110,000 na ye 420 million and na o per the same dollar no a ye 1.5 billion na won so na wo so be ye economy ni ye can say asem no Dr. Baumia nya no ye bia na no Dr. Baumia so ye house to house utie e wa asafo on sa asafo woni madwuma ye no asafo pa so ye kumase ni o papa free kumase adwuma ba ne ye no asafo pa
ka chebe se ona oti hore ma
printing press books no ni ade nyina meboa printing press ye no asafo eno Dr. Baumia kwa ye house to house o ti asem o mo ka kire no
o mo say
2016 no a wo ba no a wo se mahama say economy no A4 sheet ba ko na ye 70 Ghana and then wo so wa be ye economy ni yie no and the A4 sheet baako e 420 Ghana A4 sheet baako 420 Ghana enu nkoda nchen omo wo eyi bi a omo frɛ no 70 D&D eyi bi a ono nso omo de ye
machine na
aha eye material omo de ye adwuma wo me phone so on my own say me no say be ye nyina no ye pe heavy akọ me kasa politics nti 70 gram of paper bond obi o ye
70 gram
of paper bond mahama time na ye 130 Ghana ene under Dr. Baumia atwa mu 1000 Ghana ink no a omo de print books no mahama time na ye 30 Ghana and atwa mu more than 200 Ghana entunim Dr. Baumia kwa asafo no nim de na printers na ye oduru ho be ye 2 na omo to dame ena ono nso kwotena mo to dame ne bi na why na adwuma ekoso yi a printer be na wo sika odi akoto materials odi ye adwuma 2 o'clock obekwa akoto ne so oto dame what you say nti Dr. Baumia Asante regional tour no a waba no observers are very worried omo ye MPP fo ankasa omo nim so omo be ye campaign wa Asante region se ne e city no they are very worried because baby omo nam bia ye di omo atem and ye apart from rented crowd no omo akoto on say Vincent Mone Eyimono dear, omo ntimi meka bibi fufuru bia because one, omo ye MPs wa Asante region. 2, omo ye ministers. What you say? Enti aban no eye ma omo, egunzu egu ma omo. No nti de si ehim kwan ntonso mebo a. Egu ma omo. Enti omo meka ne ye da, e bia omo beka na campaign cash bi e beba na anyedai ama ba wo bia onim se ne MPP a mo keka wa Asante region tie no. Obeka kire se Dr. Baumia to we die. Ano mrechen to bia flag bearer bia ye de aye.
Okay. Abbas Medasi P.
Medasi.
Yeah, chairman. As I said, Reverend, you're independent candidate for chairman.
Oh no, yeah.
Also, I'll after chairman's party. It will be fair that chairman should be to me.
Oh,
yeah.
Mira, chair. So,
Naboko there.
Nyami dia chair. Now so.
Oh, Nyami ado maybe na.
I say na say me ba ko hunhun bi aka kakra. I don't hear that na.
Bachema Kazao.
So minuano. E ka de say de ka me no copy.
I'm bominia my baso power ya die. Mama me bra mama.
Chaze bacho we do na we do dey.
No hu ni say na. No hu say na. What you say? No say be Kenya say na.
It na de mama kwan mo aye de.
Oh, mama kasa. I've had my say. Okay, we go be have say.
But that's the development of the country. And a baby I will free ban. O my mamichia ye mpani for na michia ora ba umia ene ne team a omonam Asante memo. Mira baby ananka ye free background nanka migidi say ora fu so ampo fu nkomo obi di ye ne an. I'm surprised say and then omu nyina no ahode na ko gina Asante region. But because say
odo target is on team vote so.
Matias enya hwe. Ni nyina say mayeyo. Me de bia me politics a me ye ni say unya de odi wa chi na de otaita wo no otaita wa I know just of so kun wo o ma unamu na ayedin o ti ase because oho no fie ahoodin dia na say de okeka nyina sa na ekoso dia na just say so ututu anamo sie because aba na yento ye ana meboa akabe busumi isia ansa na yakoye nim na oroba umia ne adwumadi a omudi wa Asante region wa hu bi na migidi say enkomo no ehu bi atom so ehu na atom so ne kase nyina ne say yen try as much as say ye betumi adwane afri Asante region and me na be free ho ene ora lawyer oyeminu apa okay kan sembi da bia anka sabe me ne Muslims for be brananti I think empa kon win no mon time intro but ono dia no twa senya propaganda dia mega so twa ntro fam o twa ntro pa o tiase but the word chi kasantro no let me determine it as ebia or your propaganda just to suit the political party o tiase e say am so my friend headmaster no or see nothing short say Oraba umia friend say omu release students e mo be answer na when retract this statement no be see you o ti ase because quantum papa no gina ha etwa say all catch us say headmaster ni say Oraba umia o can do you believe him say Oraba umia
Mr. Dominic can check you from the head
thank you me say o dey say me come there
no of course
me come there me say quantum papa no etwa headmaster ni say one retract that statement all catch Ghana for say oh me nya una baby sabi myself oh ba nya me you can't come and interrogate me oh so say hey or say ora ba me friend no say unreleased statement unreleased students in mra no mo mehia no or say one retract to be soon on the way jan hosa because when so twa kontompo na no ba bi ofri ba na kom twa kontompo but hu Abbas say Muslim twa kontompo sa da on pesa intini the message no me dem ama no opa on fa so no ba o say the chairman the friend no ka kire no ana me boa the chairman o say obi mpe
o say chairman the friend
na me ken so say the chairman the friend intini ma ka kire no but you see ehu abo mu e wa Asante region intini ono Asante regional communicator we dwane he's not ready to stay there and witness it wa betena ha no ye sa na the national organizer of Asante region o dwane do dwane fitin ra o ya hwehwe na ye hu no yamin bizan all tikroma they can't but when be the anti make catch on say and some of mu kan nyina no ehu abowom any crowd of mu hu ye no Omanhene me 32 years so we are feeling 56 so this current dispensation ya tinamu 32 years I know me who president of my penikufu no for Asante region Yanko Asante region who's a crowd will be I am okay. Oh, part no ya no ya tie. O 32 years no divine.
The chairman was waiting na fair. Obama king ka back was.
Obama king ka back was me ka sama cho si na me si na ne de. Party no a ye ti no. O kan hu bi ana so on kan hu bi. Me si 32 years. Asante region the crowd today. I could be
Dr.
Baumiachi. Any niam a mu hu ye no. Me hu bi da. Nana Akufo-Addo devote his time and his life and everything. Nana Akufo-Addo government today, everything is about Asante region. Everything, the ministers, they all belongs to Asante region. Party now, from the chief of staff to the executive positions, they all belongs to Asante region. Me say crowd today, none of them Akufo-Addo are buying. And in the time every day be on the Asante region. Yeah, and call home as a crowd way to be see that. Eti who say soon be abetom so who be abetiom because all along unim na ye omadwe so ye propaganda was Asante region from a flag bearer na ye nti omu from ho. Anything no round for some for better now best start here. Unim asema na oka o sheda ka kire o say Asante fo nje abato Emma MPP because and he gave you a reference about America and now Florida. Now be on Florida. I don't want to. You say Kansas.
From blue to red.
I said nani blue to red. When the church and no data, and I'm disappointed. Very disappointed with chairman because I mean the Free State region. But who's on your research ye? Sano yeah director went to me and collecting the numbers. Sano be chairman went to me and find the numbers and court and report this person attack. I am telling you, say information that he gave it to you is a lie, completely lie.
Find the lies.
Why can you tell me say Kansas was a blue state and a better turning to red state since 1900? Me see 1900. Democrats has won only 5. Almost to about 31 times. Republicans has won 26. How can you tell me that? Now what I try now can wait extra month for check the data. Opa me be am one work. Me be am. Uti I said check. Republicans has won Kansas presidential elections 26 times. So for example, for tell me Democrats has won only 5 since 1900. You are to about 31 times. Multiply 31 by 4, 124 years. Listen, propaganda say ya no ma ya, and no me di diffuse your man for. O just say, o can no work because research inti, can and sorry nko. My mouth data. Into lipa ko man no adie no. Sa anti ya ba ne amount here say, and only the omudi abet na hono ma no si free Asante region, ono kro te Asante region kra no. Onu mi de ekoso. Or say rented crowd. Omanhene. Rented crowd in Asante region. Excuse me, please. You bet me I can be or buy ya or discuss it and near my okay. Yeah, some of them are their reality. $1 cost, yes, but I can also explain to you why the dollar has been where it is. And nothing and ne, Oshaya, ye chairman of Council of Elders. Ni statement or ye ne, or see, unum, my fat pressure and told bro about me and so I will running mate as some cry. Because Sanke ne, oh penia, 83-year-old man, Nyansapo, and in the Casa, or Sanke and ne, Yakwa Asante region, any crowd that you whom woman. Sanke ya elected any running mate via Asante regional. Can never better now be kind. Go back to Robo Medium Pessia Huno. They running mate now, you know, Anthony who's a crowd. Cassandra become, come back to say I can't rent to. But Penina some more kind say, Yenyano, or no, ye candidate, only ye did a new barber to by lot people. So, Uncle Babiana Manfu Hunu, the authority that he has. Now, at the end of the day, no. Baby obi tutu na namo akono and ne can this for someone back can so rubber me on popular ebia owura na po e fa no owura we aye fa no owura Ekosiise aye fa no enti na ebia ya bedu dia bedu enti de make sure ni say ndc for so mu gidi say baby aye gina Ghana 40 economy na ye edu omuti asepa ene dollar ye kan ho asemi. Yes, they know where it is coming from. And at the end of the day, I bet to me, say these elections, there is no way Baumia is going to win the elections more than 51%. Because they trust him. The fact that our Kwabena, if you ask you to Omanhene, who to me can't tell me say, Unya, the hand that Mawakwemuda. Huh? But it's about trust. O ire ani tifie no. Huh? Unim the manager udi. Or say a woman kwamu, the hand them no benantin. It's about the trust. Because on what chiriwa unim bi to me ye ebi o so a unim de Omanhene to me ye ana meboa correct at the end of the day no o yiri gidie Ghana for gidie ni say the father say what he here mu no they trust Ora about me than Ora John Mahama. You can't trust him. How can you trust Ora John Mahama? And then ye kan election asem Ora for some for catch re say e clear say Electoral Commission ebetumi arege election ama any political party me the minimum but on we win election 4 times me boa omo win election 4 times 16 years not just say on we gidie bi say some of their elections you know Electoral Commission rege ma otherwise nobody have evidence
so ochire mu adikuru bi ni die Edian pan ochire.
Adia no ochire ka chire say odi ye typical example from the voter region. How the be me kwa na mani ewu. As an experienced man. Oh, the aya na ha me kakra ni say when the leaders of the country of example for Asumo man pa o unim very well from Begro as a DC that time no that me say that time grana say about the current dispensation there so minkai. But minim say, oh yeah, the first parliamentary candidate. Obiti Professor Fenin. Ewo Begro. What you say? That time no we did this in terms of started PNDC time. And ODB Raha. Into the actual constitution no nimu. So when it comes to no Ora John Mahama, Ora say don't ketia. Na so omo can sembi okrom hanoma. Sometimes they must measure. Because baby odi a typical example na no can. What parliament me? And he has gone through the mill. Or for some of me fan the pedigree and Niagro Kromha. DCE, a member of parliament, a regional minister, a board chairman, a national chairman, in political field. Why yet national organizer? What you say? Why be the first vice chairman? Why the chairman of a party? It said or can be you should measure, say, as someone making how the public is going to view it. So catch and say, baby, a coy and Electoral Commission can make sure say Parliament better nasi. Now airline on the 2 minimum. Tell me when was the last time agency can force Parliament to work? On come back on a meeting. Agency. Say Media Commission. Say Electoral Commission. Bet you agach Parliament. Say mupe. Yeah, the airline ba montan na munyejuma. President grant to me can be. And now someone make a minimum they make.
There are times I saw
emergency. One Electoral Commission of Efra and Speaker and Efra. And here's something okay. If Speaker thinks say if the issue is relevant to the state, and who here say obey the Juma, it's a Speaker and Efra. Any agency no na be ma directive say me the lie abeto. The law says in the 21 days. If speaker thinks say who here say or say massa airline no adwuma and I say be answer na year speaker na be free president cried in the proposal kwa untimi for so parliament say mo me adwuma. I just a speaker decide. It is all educating, more educating, and not just because of your interest and your emotional aspect of the election. Every day, agencies not attack, it doesn't give some credibility to all the agencies in the country. And kwa ye mawa agency problem. Ekwa ye mawa. Adentina wo ye elections. You are a national organizer. You told us in this country in the year 2020 elections, also every constituency, every collation center, or the lawyer to collect the elections. Elections is also won. So no the answer or the choir law so the my lawyers now election you won by the constituencies. It you lawyers now got collation center no. Oman to collect two numbers amawana. They couldn't. And at the end, say agency no crowd don't. Someone one kind. Roger Muhammad captured the whole world to say he can never trust EC. He can never trust EC. I don't have any problem. But you believe, say, you are a stakeholder in this process. In you have every muscles to measure and make sure say the accuracy will be done. So at the end of the day, who council kita numbers. O lawyers now, the brain lawyers. The intellectual numbers ben on the braille. Etikadian ka oko election oko court no oko electoral commission announce 3-4 results no. Tell everybody say ye numbers ye collect ye no. Ye numbers ni every constituency, every polling station. Ye numbers e cry ni. Say ye numbers no any electoral commission numbers in Bobura. Right, at the 2012, court. But utie all the pleadings, even lawyers, even judges concede, say yes, it is true. More the numbers are bad. There might be some malfeasance and all those, but numbers now are the abano. And to mean 10 elections. Let's give whatever the court said. Yes, we disagree, but also numbers now are the abano. And a free nekono. These are some of the reforms. Where the electoral commission is under the judiciary, they put some reforms in, and yet this kind of emotional thing now be a critical question. Be say, chairman, into UGD say transfers can rig elections. Transfers.
Can transfer.
Na aye na my data. Oh, Master Jai now kasanamitia. Data. Oh, mami sorry kwa kasa Omanhene de ma ukasa ya ada wa betu eska wa hana. Me ba na ukasa. What you say? Data. You are not being fair.
Me you have been very fair to Chairman for Swampofo. What's some more can about cancers no? True, but there's a misrepresentation.
Okay, if it is true, let's leave it.
Over Democrats for 5 wins, no, my winning one. And no, be kind buy. Buy. We need two. It's not Republicans want to win it.
No, it's
not. If we want Republicans need take it over.
Oh, it's not true.
It's chairman. As someone will carry and then they will carry.
It's not true. It's not true. Since 1900. From there before Democrats Babe winning elections, not the Republicans are winning by about 7 or 8 times. Oh, master. Oh, the mommy from Anusi, Mambo, we are the best and was a Kasa. Otiase. So the Americans say a per se a teacher of Maya. Munina, more Kasa, more per reforms, or more person, more pay changes. Bring a proper reforms. They say, where we are sick on. Think through that level. Because you say about broadening horizon, and yes, I am more referring back because there has been a huge reform in our electoral process. It is all better now. Now, it's just an emotional. You just want to attack. You are not sure of your numbers. It will probably be the sometimes it's completely unfair. As the systems you are building here, there be a mechanism. Say your systems in place. Orajo Muhammad, electoral commissioner, me and family home. Because there is no way he can change the numbers. It say, "Uma you ready?" So agrona ye elections na e koso. So uma you ready? So participate here. Mesrepa, I beg from Urajo Mahama the leaders such as Oro Fusuampofu. I respect him so much. He's my senior brother. Otiase. But sometimes yenka de bema asumdue any ahoto papa. And California yankwane ye wo man mu ye elections. De bia to South Africa ye elections. 2 weeks you will never hear anything. India ye elections. 6 weeks. 6 weeks before they announce their elections. Yantishi. Mudia yanko ya krano. It look as if as obijina wabubuano because wakukutira wa repainting. No Omanhene dey also chime onyame obabumi Omanhene so to a friendly guy, show guy. Upia na be hu say Omanhene say any size ni kure nche da nyehu sa. So what you say? These are the things that we expect. These are the things that we expect.
Abbas, maninka say.
Now, what Johnny Betina? What Johnny Betina? Only Yami, Uno National Organizer United. Iti Udia say, all right, Midimanusi, Mamma Mo Rabaumia, Asante Regional Minister, MPC Dinachi, the team, a Jumadia on my year, Actress and Pa, and on my dear Biesi. Now, Yamiso Besu, it doesn't matter what the people will say. Huh? Your glory and how I nipa be true for show and only
the state of Kansas is strongly Republican.
Yes.
In its presidential elections. It hasn't voted for a Democrat since 1964.
Fantastic.
So that's for
fantastic. So the chama can any hold. The chama say initially no mo do many Democrats kakra. But yeah, somebody Republicans or no. And Sansa ko bio. The chama bonebe
chairman straight
atrono what you say so chama
chairman
you got it wrong
chairman Pacho but no problem so what mama education wa it will be mama
maybe am
presidential voting history that's the presidential election to the
chama yi si asamo a wo kan chama
1964
1900
chama si ai asamo a wo kan chama si ai asamo a wo kan ye yi si na le si ai o attorney general also now new information ya bina na share that's all
mitimbam
oh wait me
reverend ya chia tie for ne ahwefo menua Abbas who na che
Abbas the
chairman Tuesday ya many chairman share Kwabena why fe
that's it
I mean can be make so maminka
dear Sam
Dominic so just so ni na tie ho
so we say me there the birthday
birthday it was 32 am na crowd kwan no you say communal labor na wo ye kra me
asensu buachi grade number 1 say grade number 1 do no be the grade
birthday boy yeah that's it do be jenu na amana na yetu bi aka ho te kwan be yi Kwabena na me cha me precious for grandson of for this year na obi am chom penifo se banchi nya ya na be kire enti the best time I bet you discuss it by on the 8th of December na engosi 9th no na ye hunipa Ghana for ina de omugide den e be na the mini abas kan me any news to me the party political party yan ye bi basing of people come bass ura ma am ekoba bia they bass ura ba umi ekoba bia they will bass and I started enra na emi o china so because that is the style amanyofoni na eye bia me hu say ura ba umi eye I mean a bit different kakran say wasi fam say o onya kokuduro house to house a bold can say decision power because you see we said here oye omampani obeye omampani abedi akiri na ban na ho na watime anya kokuduro si fam no I mean, I was a bit surprised, but you say, and like I say, maybe why already say, the Obi Ape be Obi Sana wait me amano answer mana ye. Or cook master the last time. Or can be no sign call Cape Coast or can be or. Then after LGBTQ plus ne who sends them. In fact, I was happy he said that because no Rama can want them. Ya me am tia ya me tia ka kese bae say yes so LGBTQ. And ya ban also see owura kufa na dis no o ma ye hu clear say or support and our support but as a running mate or person odi obedi akunya so no timi that bold to say it is a no and non-negotiable. I was a bit happy, but Abbas Bay Kwabena so the president ora Baumud Baumia Enyonwa definitely obi a campaign to have that advantage over the other. And the among yourself, Chairman so by Chairman so by church and nsem
Chairman Kumase no kwa
Chairman Kwabena me how park kese pa no pai awie na no ye na ke di ho nkomo ye ni nko ho nkomo awie sa containers kwanya 118 120 rather enrodian
120.
Yes.
120 is a drought.
Affected it has nothing to do with NDC, it has nothing to do with MPP. If you say you have you walk park as yes, you see a channel they call penny for Edi Nimso. Minister of Finance, any Chief of Staff, Minister of Health. I know, sir, even though I'm Mantem, but I know I be GDS or around that. Na watia somewhere over 200 mompa because you see I mean minimum explanation be a bit my explaining by ourselves say a new amudi aba beche no 120 containers I see 7 million Ghana cedi or charges a hodo containers ni be si wa man ro ni na say I mean intiase minti bibi a bit ma gina kira sia oh na the other have say campaign I can want me na the entire campaign see a mom crying on your money, yes, sir. That's we should give them the opportunity somewhere on your money. Not ya or mine no moon for yenya some faso. And for only be any. And you only be the only now to adding. And I want to be adding. And they are buying person or boy because it's the government to buy. For the first time in the history of this country, or car ambulance almost about 300 and something. I didn't hear person a pomudin. Obuama pomdin share ne den ekototin say be nipa ngu easily say nipa no betime nyankwa because referral hospitals na dey obi corner say kai ni wa edin and in my constituency you will be the same government say see 111 hospitals across the country say be pomdin be closer to the people now say hospital we am but government dey adwuma dey na dey adwuma apart from equipment na we are you sure wanya do na baje. And we have drugs here. Drugs from last year, May. Basically, neck containers are only in free in doing clevis in it.
The crab aspire first quarter of next year.
And see, my question is that are there in a year? Why? What does that mean? As someone can since my dream one me who answers a woman. There are more questions than answers. And Obien ho okasa yen ho so. And at the HNC Biana, ye can't want them, but nothing has been done. And one can of video so say, Ira Akufo president, say be I won't say it, but he come at Ira vice president Okumase. But I'm sure say you can say Union be sending any text, but I guess on Beno to win the Ekoswell in Kumasi. My chief of staff so Okumase Krana and go for Beno. See, a beg me knew how the ebe kan fa ho say be sia cheche ya se no fa say enuro no ya ma na hwa ma na say ampa jo ka cry that dey cry say ba e call the mortgage cry e kwa infuse a yi auction the man go for mo use ye nja ma ngo waste na say be enuro a ya dia ba be cheyen enti misre pa ene dey misre ahobrase mu pa misre the government of the day. My union find yam on yourself and can't tear we because Macan hospital no obi en ho de party card ne ko nobody obi an for party card no ko na hospital bi en ho ya tro whether in DC or MPP na for example for buy or can send be chama wadaruma o tia me o say omusi hospitals en kama hold on here bebre na we so onya kwan ko abrochi nti okọ hospital no I okoya hu said the name city o indeed penifoi wadaruma bro say ye na ye ni ye pa dia me say ko bia be ko bia
because obi free home
obi ka obi free home obi na free baby ja I hewa enti they said you see na see any come near you now any come pass we are some ko near better na here so dey ahwe you so that's amanya some no ana
but maybe she if we can discuss that for the next 40 minutes because very disheartening.
Yeah Kwabena nyama me no me the person dey ka ho na yi na so discuss ka ho
look no now
me hu bibi okumase tama Yoruba me call you me hu Yoruba kompreko Kennedy Japan on net basim I'm share pictures any far aye no original stage so it comes back to ya e dimpen for chi
as I'm catch you for example for
the way yeti gina obi konso dim kofo atem I say there are people who don't follow Yoruba me e binum e kan kasa bi tia Yoruba kan Japan nenye e bi so Yoruba kan Japan chi e kasa tia Yoruba me nenye and now mom you no kan bom no o shebre den and what they say tia se say there is no way MPP will sacrifice Yoruba kan Japan na ye me fa wo me order enye yi ana Yoruba kan Japan na woni ni team nti na okoi a won ne party aka bom na ye fefe o monam yi emranti a na mo wachira na mototo baba park no so di atem kan sema kase one time bi me ti abranti bi na mentimi repeat isa so no so obi akoye brain can say surgery you know ye hwehwe na dream mu say hey and today I now can campaign home amam for so efa Yoruba umia na fe ya kan sem na ya horo no. Today the two of them have come together. Me no me kofi am share video na me who said no. Still I say advising me myself be e won near be ho. Ti mrantie na ye ya manyo ye pese ye babedu say owura ba umia e be say owura kan Japan ye so owura Mahama. In fact, ye campaign kra no. Owura Mahama has he been a president of this country before. Ye go for the okoso president. Ye ba umia na before you become even a vice president in this country no. Kwabena MP kwenye joke. Me say me call say me ko MP di. Ni die ni ebu a me wo ma MP so. Me MP wo ha kana kwachiro. Bi hia na me man maximum respect. MP na nkasa me pe yedi no. Na obi abe vice president, obi aye president. Na asuko no ma big round more brother. Timi di panifu atama kese because of support one against the other. Na tell you dey to obadia. Say ka campaign hu hia. We have to be careful. And sema ye katia ye hu. Metoi. Kwabena woni say anya hwe Lordin enti.
Asempa FM.
So Lordina, ne ma me fi apoma. Na ne papa fi bodom. Na me ampoma fi ofrim mu na me fi. Bodom so ne do me ambra emunwa. Oye ya de kese pa. I'm telling you kwasa for. Ye mfani ni akro. Oye bibia osom ye bo ankasa. And we are pleased to have a first lady ni kuna be president ofri empesi aso sana Yewura Mahmoud ba umia onso be ofri ani abusi ofrim obi nya ya nkope asante ka say obi nya sai bia nkope ye nya na santi we are closer with the president you'll be happy. We're closer to the former president, you'll be happy. But both sides, if you have the opportunity to get closer to them, even getting closer to the president, and you joke.
Not a joke.
Let us respect our leaders. Now, you much they are doing.
It's not a joke.
Even the name calling cry a from crack
or no Joma.
Mama, you respect your Mukakra.
Or no Joma.
Mama, you respect your Mukakra. Say respect you and society. You better make some be a person can be but let us show respect. Look, you better know what the atama. I'm for di matem. Di mention some di mini atem or kasai. Chama some with atem, head in atem. But in fact, among the many people who claim, we are privileged to be here.
But mumunye di mu de se mu yefan wo musa.
What I say? Why what here? Me to here social media. Timi dina tema do atema because Ghana no yadwin na kwa kwese atendi die na ye den ye di yin sama den ano please Mama yam find the Emre campaign.
Okay, but that's CP Reverend. But Abbas, meanings what follows this medicine issue now? What is that? Chairman, we need to be serious about because now, young kind of because if we can spend all the minutes left now to discuss this matter.
My idea is
too much.
Sadia no abano.
Too much.
Who's work in now? Because na me nua Charles asemo kind there me ne ya adwene to a very large extent. Baby am ne nya adwene say ye de ho ntansa bo aban a enye yie no e ho nko na me de me ne
and say de ho ntansa bo no. Yes, I'm draw in because aban no. Are you saying that Intel no picking on picking to the extent?
Say see ya me ne wo kasa yi. Ye wa aban a Omanhene me ne onsuo ni bibia ye beto bia no. Ye tia tax e wo ho. Na company say ye adwuma enya mfaso wo krom ha. One what intim dia ko parliament say yemma omo tax holiday to the tune of $450 million. Tieni yo $450 million.
Waiver.
Tax waiver $450 million. Company back Central Oil onko no nko ani tax waiver wom $145 million. Na ye di nuro aba omo my dia ma de ne ehu ni say enuro no a ye de aba no ebesa yare miensa HIV, tuberculosis, and malaria. No my own TB no yare bia. Say drone no man could do baby na unya no more. Na one develop a certain resistance. Into a drone no bedroom the baba benum say do cron one so no enya day emfa. And as I say ya omunya it is a HIV ya. Yes, yes, ultimate no drone one no drew baby a viral load no ebe negligible. Ubetimene oyere atena awo obetime ne ukunu atena awo a oba na ba ma ne nya bia kwala ne sunya de enya bie ba na wanu maduro na akoduru ba bia na wunya bi nnum no viral load no e multiplier e multiplying 10 into my hwe a sebi e na obi nso wo ha sebi amaniama hu yesi omfa ntutuka won ka se wanya ace ntino sebi na kono ba odi kodua ba bi e na nipa bebre nso na roba yi omon peshe na o mahwe oye na ade beba krom na so baba ko na wade we bi na aduro no ama na nya bi anom na still wate praga na amanfo ate agu ne so o ma ofri se papa na beba krom ha papa na beba krom ha na taxes e wo so omutua no nko a o ma ye sei enru $10 million kra wo banana do danko akufu ado ne Dr. Baumia e de $540 million no check companies o munya mfa so free. This is the wickedness I can wasam I will cloma right now saying I come for anochi teaching hospital or my come for anochi teaching hospital a referral center for 12 regions. So we are Western North 5 northern regions ne 3 bono ni nyina na mu ye den a ye fa wa come for anochi ne de we dey ever. Yes ye pe $10 million yes aban so oniska Santa Maria tena say wo hu se ne man sei into ono a wo say ofa bone ho and wafa de aye dey abone ho aban responsibility na Santa Maria fa you tals ayakokra ye di ba be ye say adwuma we no ye mane ka ya mamafo anu binimu oman e di oman ne achichire ni sei e di oman ne oman Ghana is about time ye niam bebre what say nti aduro no aka port no o ka say ye de ho ntansa bo aban a enye yi a medwene ho amenti ase it just a matter of priorities and no more sabi omanya HIV babaso remfo omo a omonya sabi tuberculosis friend is in samaiwa any omo a papa ya yare esan yi papa any omo omonya 3D yare ye malaria a omonya aduro nom no enemu hunu say enyamo no maye bibie na emo maban trimodenfo na nado ne Dr. Baumia ban trimodenfo a ayafo hu hia omo okrom ha a omo timi jai konfo anoche ma ne sei wo mo ne ama makodu ba bia maduro na o man say wanya tuberculosis no obi atena no wanya tuberculosis na o man wonya duro nom na yare ni nyini na oni nipa ne da se ne nipa ni si bre obowa na moja nam nanum ni huni mu a na ban part mi yes ade ya o man na awra ho sam ne se o man wa hu se sei no ya ba bedru ba bia adane abaifo asa wo sakọ animu a wo ma ma ewu wo saba wachi a wo papa ewu enuro na ba last anka wo se yi no ma ye anyi ama enuro no a be best say first quarter of next year. You know na yenye no e be say first quarter of next. Now some way I can cry no obi akra ma bonten ye medi nkomo say e bia bibi say ti bibi say na aye dey
ya pa o
and o ma ye wo ohwe ye tax policy ni mu a o ma ye tax policy ni mu a ye wo niam bi o ye ne de ba na ye of a public interest nature to say nro ya Ministry of Finance etimi wave o mo tax o ma say onim sa Ministry of Finance ebetimi wave o mo tax enti nro yi say na nado priority Dr. Baumia priority nro no enye priority my MPP nti no ene nro na caport because Dr. Baumia court achiman akwala bi kobusa no say oba training college nursing training 3 years ni yentu an allowance Dr. Baumia share bo say ampani ampa ni nuane ampa na watwe obemi atua na watwe dru ye no no order obi oso ye mate woni tumi no order me atua enti Dr. Baumia nursing training allowance I dey kwaje fans dey akoto aba de watimi am atua na HIV for malaria for dru a ubetimi am atua ne de eno de enye wasem as head of economic management team. It shows how low we have sunk as a country. O man ukwa abrochire na where you say the mark of a country, it's the commitment it shows towards its vulnerable. O man bia no sabi nipa sabi o ma di dem kakra wo mu nipa kwam nipa o mu hododo o mo yedai ewom ba so your mind na your money anka say wo se nipa kun ne homa wa e wo se wo ye money a wo ma wani kun onkofo o mo hododo o mo o man ye nyina ye te ha no there is a thin line between able and disabled.
Very thin, very
ubetimi atena se anu mu na hwe ade bechi no
very thin line
ade bechi na uti hwil mu
very
yeah enkwankwa ikura de obetimi no oba bia kodi mpam agro na amanfo ya de boni HIV through no fault of yours wakonya bi what you say through no fault of yours wakonya bi na so wakonya yade yi bia e draw na obepa no
but it doesn't really make
it doesn't make sense o man no na make catch you say Ministry of Finance o mo atimi am companies a mo ya adwuma nyamfa so 450 million tax waiver o mo wo to me say o mo so timi waive tax on that no a 1 year o mo waive ye no o mo mra na e ba kan for that.
To be fair to get a release to that
yes of course really be a private and more do change say you better some containers no
because you see Reverend as we speak now kasa dey so be dey need mpo ama yen Ghana for aka say who say they said the soldier for no year swiftly with the potential member of parliament oh boy what for sebi obi be ka say be no credit buy no it's not up to a certain standard or because of waiting here seen and I say we there until I say I mean
oh my one say medema no say yeah ya wa asem ni mo say they say nro no yekoyi kura no a akoye sensu ato awi ade e chi na yesi ye be sonsuo de TB no ne de mu aye de am na wu no wawu
it's trouble
de ni HIV viral load na bro ne so obekunu na kuno de malaria bekunu na kuno na nado me kotu na nado wase covid ba ye no economy say ya ebetimi aye ni yie na nipa wudi a yentimi nsanfa ne mran kwam enti through go recklessness the negligence of the Kufuado Baumia government ama amanfo wu in this ayi esifo ne ayi awu yi enne yeyi a yebesa timi to ma bankom ana asem sebe
when I'm catch a bus I want him myself clearly you direct it at people who are responsible for some of these things they said yeah Kolibu say edum kania na say plant o nyina no two ni nyina surgical na yi nyina enye adwuma you know what telling your mama his excellency the former president or you're not telling another that na do sankwa maintenance officer
oh my one say ma asem o me kan ye no me de gina bibi so say Dr. Baumia ko kachiman ya yesi ye national service allowance
just say
oh my possible so betu bibi eh no my ne braba na ye dum light ayen fan chairman panyine esro wusu na minister of communication o se brebi a light be dum woni fie bia wo no wotena se pa na to ase bom amadua
me pacho we are always chairman better we should improve our systems.
NDC or what they are improve when MPP or what
there are a lot of messages about Omoye comprising when your party was in power.
Exactly.
I mean, personally reading. Charles, we need to progress. In progressing, John Mahama Dum 2025 no di o man so obedi o man so na se kane adum okolibu a the same John Mahama ne be say akozo ka je se kane adum okolibu it John Mahama be say
krakra ne say won say comparative analysis na o maye no ehia na ma obi ahunu se ba no mo bai no ma makra nkeye
alright
mo ba no mo ma ye ti ase se ade bia NDC aye bia anye den enye ti mo na mo be for mine de akobọ sha asase so ukọ bible mo so a ye se anye ye nti na Yesu ba ye reverend me bo a eye yanka ne papa mo na ne ma se nti na mo ba ye enti se ma ba na fie nwotwe na still mo de be compare NDC dia na NPP you have no business being in government
ye ka so landia landi they landi no
propaganda be ba chama wo aye do
oh my we see nkomo ayedi enka eye pass ye nyina be nationalistic okay na yen hwe baby a omai no ye pija ye deko
exactly
any sometimes you know media I don't mind say Rebecca just say your past mistakes will correct our future. I don't have any problem about that, but the problem is that I bring in no say see Rebecca sane Rebecca yes situation would be I betimi aka say this is the solutions we say be na make aka say ka obetena ha wi a but if you work on now so ye bi ya no watia for baby but sometimes your language is that. And it's are we finding the solutions to our problems, Nana? Problem number. What is the solution? What you say? Eka by this time can come eka say where I want my brother to start say. Me, ye can you know the magical see so and say, and ye did kenny. What you say? Abba. Enti me, woman can make me sabre me bomb so bo. So I'm not sure my dream emra bibiso. Abbas be can't task. A year wave to companies. For me, the leaders of parliament must also say one day you are sorry and no pack at and say tax waivers, yeah, maybe you will chrome her. Why don't you pass that law? Because you're being increasing tax will chrome her parliament one amoye. I don't mind me boy. You better catch your plane. It is a ye two and a mobi. Near Jidis sana mona ye tunu. Obi a loophole, obi a famufi. About to so catch them say NDC buy all my tax waivers da. Opa yan calculate is almost there not MPP there. Do we want to discuss that? MPP buy so my yebi. It's on my between me no me no. See a hwese saade and MY. Why don't we stop? I don't think ye na sa sika no ye gidi se betumi dia ye atu anamon bi a ebebo mama na kɔ nanim a the parliament have that responsibility. Ene sa exemptions here ene ye ka ho asem yi a akɔgi nro ya koguhwe. The chairman of the parliamentary committee say on sa waivers ni ade so mo hwɛ so. Oba ide na si ho kwan. So up to now, they having issue a statement. Say, oh, the young fan say, and now Abbas are born and now do the wine chief of staff, Mira finance minister. The members of parliament who represent us. And Koma Yedi, who was our catcher, say Omontiana. Omontie, say Nobi, Ababa Bigo. Now, Debian and Rami can say, me say, or my muha. Your budget aye about 50% go waste. 50%. Now me kind na me say edu baby am kire mu wie e na charge tiase. Assume me say nroi, you say worth over $40 million.
45 million.
About $45 million. What you say? Say o my say that $45 million. Say your budget eco parliament. Ye di bi ko ton nro eboa apomdinfo ana meboa enti say who assume say na half for budget 100 million nka say no nyina wo mu bi no bi 40 film a na so many be go be say 50% American and go waste na so what you say these are clear analysis as a statement. We have to come and sit here and discuss because yes yet kroma ena medical stores tema o my enro yira e de ben yen obi tin ho o my boss ba akumienu obi kotwe ja tomu ekosise at that time enro na go na everyone na de be so mo yare Ghana for at the same time e ba na hospital ni enya dura because political expediency ma betena ha aye dede akacha manfo say yenya duro mfa hwa manfo ebi ani aba sanya bi ka enti na oka say messages aba na hu hia say obekan because oka say o kan a India era yankoyanim. What is the solution? And I'm urging the members of parliament to say ya din komo nkomo no nyame ye yadom na say ebi kro mo nkai na mo ma yakonya ne yebetena ha enam say yenso ya soda fom ti no ye de bekan yesem okrum e wo afidie so omo tibia. It is time. There are a lot of laws ayaye wo krom a petroleum tax law one tax law sa waivers na ye de ma corporations you know me the abas kan ye maintain but say I na mean who. But if there is anything as a citizen, that's all kind of crash rain. That's a company be ready. Maybe a company now mom say tax waiver for 400 million. Or they are ready to pay. Oji so engom company because it is part of their proposal. Oma factor and omodeba anameboa. It is all this test kana unim debate to me aye.
But chairman, because we continuously refuse to punish people, to make people be responsible for their actions and inactions. That's why Omano, Ibitimenya Kukudro say containers over 120. Ever we go on man.
No, Omai, first of all. Okay, let's assume say Omai, so Omai taking responsibility one ye. Nasa Emran or Jose. Sasi Kananga Sayajin, and your government to government. We become business to business. And I'm a boy. It is a next I will say ABR $10 million. Said Abbas can say $10 million. And I will say a GD12 duty. And a 10 million yenya. So 10 million year. A year honebeko. GRA revenue ni na no bobo ano a. A national budget win or the babeto. Near share their planning your future. And I'm a boy. Etinu say a day they see a coin say between a culture say government products grana ye did delay say clearing. Yeah. Ye did in emphasobia ni so. A bar if you have to give a waiver. Immediately give a waiver because way a donation and yet a draw a be business. Except say any information in yeah. Say somebody is coming to say or the business or beton and your profit there. Then we are talking about something different. But say a donation that is coming to Omanhene when we took over in 2017.
Maybe chairman.
January.
Maybe chairman.
Okay, all right. I'm just citing another challenges that at the time ECG control machines, equipments, materials, every good port. At the time I take over now do port 18 months. 18 months.
We need to stop this.
Oh, I didn't hear. Duty. 18 months ECG. Meanwhile, we experience power shortages, cable deficiency and all.
The Global Fund has issued a final warning to Ghana, demanding immediate clearance of tuberculosis and malaria medications that arrived in the country last October. According to the fund, despite assurances from the government, a portion of the shipments remain stuck at the port and can expire. In April, the Ghana Revenue Authority announced it had secured the tax waivers to enable it clear the drugs after months of delay. However, demurrage and third-party charges amounting to 7 million cedis, which must be paid. Due to this debt, more than 118 containers are stuck at the port. And Samuel Hackman from the Global Fund Coordinating Mechanism Secretary stated that it is only coordinating mechanism secretary that stated that it is only affecting it only affects the 45 million worth of commodities, but also strains Ghana from it goes on. What it means is that they are disappointed.
My example be kaka my strong. Me can wo fidie so. Na me ton me talk enema called Niger. Na e comedy on ba. Come hopa anti omo nhihye mu no within the capital city no long vehicles into from 6 o'clock up to 12 a.m. in the afternoon ya chiwa sika obetua no ayokra wo ton car no ne mum se wo de aduane nko eba e be city na me se kwamra motorcade na de wo motorcade na be abro ko Nigeria Now, omo custom no, I say yard kese. Kai be ba city ni biano. And so odi kan romo capital city. I mean 2 villages and so capital city. And so all the other cities no. And two customs now. They don't even delay. For okano money na wia. Documentation na be no. Omo jai ma akoton aburo no wie. And so agent na den aba be documentations are we duty. Because omo hia aduane. Na the mami hu yen kwase wo ye aburo no de efa ka na se gu fam no. Amanfo ko no masesa. Make aduane asem. And even if chairman akofa nuru aba a oba be ton kra ma citizens anya bi. Na sa ban ka se onyi na on ton no metua me hu bone bi kai wom because about we ba in 2017 minim say we are aware na about so inim they were chasing some people we announced taxes be na so mutua duties on certain goods or makraba or maimu you can say Ibrahim Muhammad Kradin epopia sokaya and others can say businessmen and women ama yuko for be talk about they say omatime I rescue about 100 million plus if it's uncle for you and due to certain some mutu and one and minim any kind of what kind of explanation sabi abayin betimi dia mayen say enu ba ye no e na SEO make aduane asem o make aburo ho asem price no mo de toso no udu can say traffic lighter because of the police motorcade you know ye jam across so that nkofo benya aduane den edi according nkofo na meti omonkomo mo ni jo omni adom credit yen she say over $200 million worth of drugs are na nkomo twen senka we clear we are nkomo san de bebra o man na meden ama ya use and because of this the AA into one person cancel that contract na den e da ho no cancel yes because in for class akoko nsakra na ayira nkwansem na gesia ade na sabi o
akoko nsa na ayira
ya nkwansem
na abram panyufo ho no na gesia
de wo enim kra na ese ye de adwuma kra no ya fa na adwuma na de ma aimu ne be bituma ka ho asem na yi enti chama wadaro meburu de kan in fact ani de kra ni ho amri ama Ghana force say atem ye buy be 3 months ago about ETA pa argument ke pa was discussion all over networks in Ghana and ye titi hu some kakra bi so we thought say at that time now we clear about 18 containers bi fimu na if say ni na akra na we den omoyi ankofo now almost sending that warning caution we are pleading and penny for omokabie ebem Mama Esther Kumasi abazi we hu no otetafuna obonyom gospel musician o say already we dey si wani mpe o say we dey si wani mpe na mama ni mede egu ase nti mesre say yura adodan kwa kufado ana wadaro ma we dey nyese okọ na abaochi we dey under your watch do something before you go. If for nothing, Krana, in him said, "You here, Kikahona, in Runi and Timini. Government vehicles are never growing. Among 3 tax or so, and I correct him, even government vehicles were doing insurance. But yet, at the age, because they are buying a cancer infidia, a dear boy or minor economy. Drugs, they ain't even find your money or some money a year. Because yasem we need it now call hospitals are obia the entire nipa say enya operation say o visit hospital we are not visited prison the last time now call mortuary we call mortuary we are call CS ready ka ho na call names na gugu nkofo enaso no ohun ebinum a ebi so chen o so chen ebinum ebi so chen all these things ni na aka bomu wi a e ma hu se we nipa ahobrasiemu na daro mebru ma ye meka ho asemu biem ka enu be Monday kra kokra na ka start say clear goes afi hu komo bia o wi a if you say you betime die den amna yi
I think quickly test now ready something came to my mind so when him say the hygiene kakra ni say agency no and I say GRA and our customs or whoever and our Ministry of Health ain't being country. But the kakra across my mind is so when you say port, there are two things that it runs over there. The shipping line now the near money banner is different from our taxes. This our duty now you can't want some. So all to the mechanism. I don't think I agree with you 100%. Say need you more. What is the issue? Global for no edi omo sama betuja. Say what you say. Ministry of Health, GRA. What is the problem? Is it the problem is about say okay more waiver all the taxes in amount. Huh? Now, a shipping line and a Jessica. Okay? If that is the case, now say Global Fund for Nisika. Now say I was say a new background a bit a Global Fund decided say on be raising fund from their community. Maybe the Ghanaians are willing to pay.
Yeah, but Debbie Chairman, let's not even.
No. I'm talking about. I'm giving you two perspectives. What I'm saying is that.
GRA, whoever is in charge, Ministry of Health, what's the challenge?
No, yes.
And then the other aspect is that Ghana Fokra contribute to pay. Will pay.
No. I'm talking about two segments. Me say. Shipping line now or the in your money banner and then you can't demurrage. You can't demurrage. It is not about duty. You have to get it right. Yeah. And your duty now want to mean to your government, you know, and the money demurrage.
Or see all the charges are
the charges from the shipping line.
Yeah.
Shipping line is an individual company. Into no buy wave all the duty no buy back at say but your tax say me national health insurance ni nyina no buy a free hono shipping line omo fancho because omo containers now odi ndie na agumu edi aba oti the mechanism but no are we say if the government says buying a tuya I'm not saying it's buying tuya then no has to go through a certain documentation. Maybe a Minister of Finance needs to raise money and go and pay the shipping line to clear the goods because shipping line almost can trust our Ghana land into the containers in the you have to pay. And nothing America said the ministry have to come and explain. I know almost and I'll be a candidate. So what did the Americans? Anything America trust says America trust a minister. Media may the taxes need be home. By shipping line Jessica, a drone say 7 million. Yeah, Cabo Ghana for money. Ada musika bebrebe go abonti. Say bet me akwaji no na ba. Of course. Say bet me akwajaba. I'm na save the lives and the souls of Ghanaians. Oti the mechanics. And that is what I'm trying to say. They some me yet situation asi. Ne nyina tumi adi hu komo yi. And this idea dey bibia be show.
Supporters cry do how much I mean African games ne.
These are some of the things we need to discuss and know it clearly.
Chairman, Abbas, we are wrapping up.
Kwabena.
Maybe a
comment.
No problem. David Chairman over crack cell.
And we need to discuss that, which is very, very important.
Over Kasa.
No offer. It is very important.
But I disagree to offer a so nobody should push. Dr. Mahmoud.
So why do you want to push him? Why, let's discuss it. Why do you want to push him?
Chairman,
who pushing him? Chairman,
so we are.
There be say, vice president. Why you
do to some Chairman,
I said, "I someone can crowd here."
Chairman, need your plan.
Who do you offer? Can? There be who do you offer? Okay.
Mama,
oh my, what will say?
No. Money can.
Oh my, one of the reasons. Emma will be a who say, I say, MPP Amanyo Kuno. And you're ready for 2024. Running mate Dr. Baumia Enyabi. Unyabi. When you be a Sankwabudi. When you be Ankwabudi on my Bachomeba. Yet to obey no October last year tone. Oh, one a way aba on every more pareneco. Oh, one on a Professor Unina. Baby, higher choir. Apostle Unina. So I a professor. Anna is a professor.
Yeah.
Professor Unina. Baby, and yet, and they say, baby, how quiet catch it. You can't see the name people say, baby, I won't know. Sebi. Why you finish Druno? You could jaru pumukra feet. To me, many more yam kakrana akano. Me family do a cheat. Intimidate. Or run it, baby be or ha. Some are bomb penning for bidding. Yet as they cause MD to professors no more my bar up. Akoya says say running mate Dr. Baumia in Yabi. Nadia Yeche say was settled on Napo. What I say na on say uko krum na banchi asan wo and ye den come for ye aduane because na come for ye fam wo ah so uko krum na banchi asan banchi ho akwa atwe a because so we say open running mate na napon wako yinu a not just say you are bringing on the ticket with a lot of baggages.
But you should be happy if that is the case.
Yes, some can't.
But you should be happy.
Happiness no be na me express no. Now power no say what born na odi teacher. Napo video ni wa ha ma me fansa ni. He said it on Kwabena.
Say what born na odi teacher.
O say teacher ni obi ani wa work school wa pass e obekwa akodi teacher. One say me de ma wa de beto am obi ahwe.
Na dia asem na ya.
Me say me de ma wa eye audio visual o. Me de ma wa de beto am obi ahwe.
Bas di be kudi pa.
Na power to parliament oni suhini eyiyi anu a o say opa yenko akire ni yenko toto yensa. Opa o signal na vice president wa banner to obi aka asema.
Na the vice president
o be wura tare akotutu blue. Na nanse ya de energy ministry ahye wonsa. What say enti napo de ya nyame nkan ni akwa say
bonsem say
many what you say nanti running mate Dr. Baumia if Baumia had any better alternative he would not have settled on napo asama obeka kire yedum so yi minister mu a ye the ministry show on na dum so mai and now because of incompetence no made o mismanagement into work of dum so aba and ye buza said that ben out the timetable beba Mpenisi no brebre ma baye dey eto o we bia de we abe maintenance no ni ade nka asem wa kire isan se woni buo ni anidie magana foti asem o kan ye wono ne say ye mom ne enkoye ye timetable it's an indirect admission of the competence ye de adwuma cha onsa say ye adwuma ne unye ne ye ni ye se hwe ne ye ni ye na wo say ya ne enkoye ye timetable dia that is adwuma ne untimi nye wo hu Kennedy Japan wa odi Dr. Ba won say first day no nka ho first day no Dr. Ba o mi abaye no na ken nka ho omo ahwe se ne kuma se
maybe no otukwan
no no otukwan we me no okwan he
no
amanone fa he
America
no mo the private jet na kofa ne ba ya na
obedu na na
man me de se dia wo kan so e kira se
obomu akendie
o my say but say o my say dia make kan e fact first day na ken nka ho me bo
not on count but not with that intent
na kan one kan wo mu hunu say Kumasi ni ko yi because 15 regions na Dr. Baumia ko no ba bia ni ho aka na di akire put that on record ba bia ni ho a wadi akire Kumasi Dr. Baumia ba first day na ken nka ho second day ni ekopa ni choma ne ba ken nso no wadi ka kadada wo say Kennedy ka kadada is a video you will videos mi ensa mama nya na mi will videos mi ensa mi will video mama
I'm surprised that okase obi ha go
mi will video mi ensa right o my tie mi will video mi ensa Kennedy ka 2024 there omo de Baumia ko omo belusu na Baumia so your strategies and o amado enti kan there wadi ka the verdict on Dr. Baumia badada
okay
but the entire can not join no mama nkyerɛw wa hunu say Dr. Baumia lose no a wo ko lose no so wa meka ho na lose ni ba pɛ ye beka say Ken na wa meye campaign ti na Dr. Baumia lose ye edu Kumasi no a wo hu say Ken edi Dr. Baumia chi na ye ni ti ni wo sign o okay ye ni ti ni wo sign say Dr. Baumia ko lose wa ye meka say Ken na anye campaign because Baumia campaign no you don't have to be a soothsayer to know say it's going to crash wa na kwala obewu no what the neto Muhammad Yesu kura obede obewu Baumia lose no ayeba no
Kwabena
obiri konfo no chikrant me DMP
obiri konfo no chi we obiri konfo no
me no obiri konfo no chi say me no obiri cha konfo no
me say osi olma akasa
olma akasa
na osi oni be
olma say obia ni kwa so tata Dr. Baumia
Kwabena the woman say me the message say
Bamenchi olma Hackman also
na me hu no aso di 45 years na me se me kwa ko hu no trick no on kire me come person 100 years.
And that's what CC no so papa.
Na so si di ne hunu no so na ano de. Me share baby. Me share say na metapo.
Age pa
Metapo grace feeling sem. Kobra. I can I want to say who nan say video be about Abrantie bia. Or is it Wasa area? No one.
The parliamentary candidate.
Candidate no. Or Abrantie.
And any train come over.
Yeah, Zan some okay kind who ni faso. Look. Be careful. Without the security agencies in this country, there's no country. Who team move up on team? Who team go here? Yeah, but I had not said, "Be na be worry more." Say, "Then you can't say no any basa be any pay baby afa." Look, 2024 elections without military. Who team pia want team go to aba? Without the police, who team pia want team go to aba? Yeah, man, the question on kopo so jani ni so wetin abo. So no so jani gina ho. Ni ma ono o ka kire obi se omo obi eni so no ye ma ne kwa betan kobo ni so o ye sure so betimi anya courage akobo uniform person so o chechem say ebinum aye imposters ni ebinum timi she uniform we be kwabra which law in this country the man ho kwan say o hu se obi edi boni a obo no which law e man man kwa say timi chiri banana mboa mamu me enso so nyema so sa o Ghana no he is one person out of the whole constituency, and you think that by accident, so being soldier for your issue be important who be beer. We got on taking it likely, sir. Likely. That be on be free, say, and they were can't throw mutimunti. And I'm a baby said,
so in effect, it was a reckless statement.
Reckless! And you guys are so a reckless. Me no me say ko ba ya we kan kase ko mu yiri fi ahman kwaso bratas now no president Kasembi
ya kotwetwa nipa ba ko
ya bi de
now no president Kasembi ewo commission of law I can say attorney general
yeah same crazy me tie wa me
o kan say as president no on ma ho kwan em obi a emfa ya sundua ye wona den ejejemu obi di wan gro I think that the party has to call the guy to order. We are MP we are there. Then busy. Even if you are 12 man na be MP, na we are say akona we. Oh na e dey ben. You hu go form na you hack my can answer me. Finest. Odimbre. I am bro.
Hey, look,
for you to win elections, no, anya tem dey. Anya this kasa anum. Ana penifo say we ye bema bibra ye koja o. Nya say ye koja o.
Ba wa bo bema di akom ko.
Yes, amafo say ye kon. Ye kon. Say ye kon tokwa. Na why bema na amafo koja o. To oni ba ho so now ye.
Now jina o konti.
We empty. To ye bema bibra ye koja o. Niema ye ban video so ye kasa threatening agent last ye Mahama. That's what kind of ye share mama say former president will say Electoral Commission for ne ye chere say omni MPP focus on kabom no wi abam na pa cho yetimi wi abam man ye dia say na abana wo di ye we wi ma because we are president. He's been vice president on winning elections 2008 and ye wi man. He's been president 2012. The amino way arguing say MPP is defending Electoral Commission today whilst NDC is also attacking the Electoral Commission. It happened, I can say, 2012 to 2016.
That has been the norm.
And that, it is there. I say,
and then they see a Yifri.
But for them to come together to win, to steal elections here, say MPP and NDC, but Makabuma be election there. And yet possible, and yet possible to that. But you can't say answer. Now your man and Kofosu, your Shem Kofo Kutupa. And then I talk about 2020, 2012 abano. So I'm saying Kofo Nima police station side or a man for Tiomugu Montenso before election petition about Kokai. I'm on my cheba circle. The court Supreme Court declares say Ura John Dramani Mahama and the president. And see 2020, you talk about you declare Ura Akufo-Addo so president. You know number parliament, minority in parliament, led by the minority leader.
Then
carrying a dish Machie to
Electoral Commission.
I'm about to 2 man forecast. Yes, says and can be prior. Crashing with the police. Court ran some original Electoral Commission crack kind of court. If you change figures on the court, one get please. And conform man and come good mountains. I know. conforma na account gumon can send show mu ko abrante na o ka say soja ni bi ebo aboni bi no he will not be there abra obi bobo a wo ko boni bi a e dey asembe den e be brawo.
All right, Reverend Maminasi.
Mama yentu e hofo na Kwabena me sell time adura ye call election mama makwan me metra mo fidie so en kasa basa
Me da CP Reverend.
Me da se
if you know me, I know you. If you know me, if you don't know me, I don't know you.
Oh my, yeah, that's it. The discussion has been fruitful. Sana was say today we disagree, we agree. Yeah, national agenda. Now all can say yeah, chairman of National Council of Elders.
Chairman Kasano. Me did say check akra.
Before
me did say ne kasa we no. Ya tra ya me imagine ya check akra.
Say ya tra ho. That what you want to say.
Because you know, ya pim say obeyi na bana fe hu say NDC MPP akansi no e huru butu jena na nambenkum jo mama nam nifa bo me nam atifi device way.
No problem. Election is about strategy. Okay. Number one, the Ulma can say Mirror na ene obo apron. If say to abama no. And then any de kan what to me akọ Ghana nyina de ne ho akọkire. Say ampa ene osno party no me na wo mapaw me. Say me nye candidate. The woman pa ni say ampa ono ena nanim ye de beto aba. Enti say ye to na mo bia na ye make sure say Ghana fo hu ni say ampa that recognition is there. Leadership need to me na ye de amano no was so to me no party to me no was so mu. And near kakra wo ho betumi di ne na so because when you say there were a lot of issues as a leader no betumi di ne na so. I can give you clearly the reference today. Say anything I will come refer say penia wo fie ni sabi o ti hokra na ne nyansa pomu no husro. Me say ene me catch up plane. Say Abbas adwirimu ya mean orofo so ampofo ne omo sama na omo komo omo di nyina omo say na nyol ma asam yo kae ena na say de minu mienu mojam no
me say onu nti na ekoyesa
ko ena de no say ye de e be ye fra Asante region ana me boa
the Asante region na money pa ba o
raba mi ape o mpo be ye fra Asante region ekeneki ya bo bi din e fra Asante region ekeneki de be kan say Abbas betra hai kon ka say Abbas nipa Konka headmaster D. Konka obia. Kenenya Asante region omo hu se omo dia bamu a. Koraba obia ko nipa ba akokora mpia bontin. It in that time ka leadership recognition no. Ka wonim say sabi woman kan tia santiman mu. Oti ase woman tia santiman mu. Ana say ka sa hope fa no kra ka minu mie ne ka be ya adwinu mu tana. Ka san komo aye die. Oman e ka da bie no ka de be fa. E ka you can never also defend us. Because what dream will be on time, just smart too. But me argue said them crying about chairman. And you just say, Abia or run upon him. Would you say rise a cosenim? Would you say Abia or run why do you mean? Would you say or say Obabu Dina Case or Duke Paco Wafano? Kababu Bosadino. What you say? But the ne ye who clearly need leadership. How he's welcome. Ghana for ye ready somebody receive no. Say ana ampa we ni kan before and aba no ayekoto no so no pen be ko na de orumu kan say yeah part in the constitution say you have to do consultation. Consultation is not about present the person and on your consultation with your leaders sabe omanpani wo ho chairman of council of elders wo ho national executive where his consultation has to be say o my be am afani pa miensa mpani for ma adwene mu ni we and am person me ni tu anamo Monsomo de anything. I can tell you one reason. Emro ran anado 2008. Now the best candidate pa Ajia, the Ghana ambassador to US, former local government minister. What I say? But when the consultation go around we he realized no. Party penny for said omunyintum. What I say? Then he goes back and then bring this young man. Ene wabe flag bearer. Who dey be party?
Yes, I do.
Etinu, just say Olma someone can say, "Oh no, on man candidate to. On card you be you."
Asumi e hye no.
Mamu hye no, munya no. Onye de hu hia all ye no. Because vice president there, so be enye race. And I race. Enye race o man. obi obefa no obetumi afa wo kura so free be kwai I have any kumawu
na
kwabin ye betumi afa wo so long as we MPP ni mapa
dem say mo dem utimi fo obi onya Cadbury member kwa no remember
thank you
ana
thank you thank you
one na nye Cadbury member
thank you so o just
ever see
fa hu be so na so ye Ghana ni o ye Ghana ni ana
what is Nuruddin talking about? When was John Mahama elected as flag bearer of the NDC? And when did he select his running mate for the election 2024? Techimensa Central Region. Secretary.
No crime say they mean come on na ye di ni say. So John Mahama no ni say ma mi no be fa na. O de na kwa